めねえって決めたんだ。だからテストだって諦めねえぜ。どんなポーズがいいかな。やっぱ仁王立ちして顎に手、いや首の時計も見せてえし。いつか俺の背中見せてやるけど。ブルンブルン。はあ、早く愛用バイクが欲しいぜ。
レースのエントリーですか？
It is showing there. Yo, Alpax, what's up, Chief? How you doing, brother? Hello, hello. Slick with the long hair? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, typically, I have a hat that pulls this back, but I just got out of the shower, so it's still all up in my face. Yo, Alice, what's up? What's up? Excuse me. You two being strange with the names again? Yeah. Why does my YouTube to prevent impersonation and spam? Wow. That's the reason why they rolled out unique handles instead of channel names, and some channels have different colors because in like busy chats to prevent impersonation. So if you're seeing a weird handle, that's why. So like, let's say for instance, if I'm using Kirito, then, you know, there may be like 50 million of them, and they'll probably be like Kirito 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, Tevin, you know, da 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 da. I said Tevin. I don't know. But that's why. I think, which is so stupid. But sure. Okay, so that at least we know. Ain't nothing on my end. I think it would be something that you'd have to check as far as like your account settings. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Horion? What's up, Mercus? What's up, Alb? What's up, Starcraft? Is it cold there right now? What's up, Bit900? Let's see. It's not cold to me. It's never cold for me. It's 58 degrees and it's raining. I don't hear the rain, which is odd, but it is 58 degrees. It is raining, and you know, it do be what it do be. Can I join early? Yes, of course, ready. I like how I'm always surprised by Community Cup. Yeah, huh. AK Stage is getting on your nerves. Is it the new ones? What's up, Tiny? Roy D, I see you trying to get back on the grind. I ain't mad at it. You mean the live chat name? Yes. So, like, for instance, this is Alice. I think it's Alice. But then it shows up as this. So, yeah, it's... Instead of just showing me the Alice, it shows up as that instead. Second stage of the new hero having problems on the second stage? That's crazy. What's up, Galga? I see both of y'all trying to get into the back into the CZN grind. I see y'all. Esanika, what's up, man? What's up, Feast? What's up, Smash King? Okay, so I have Alice, I have Feast at early. Smash King for mid-late. Pac-Man. Lua. What did he just say? Early. Forgot you used Fahrenheit? I thought 58 Celsius? Yo. No. I'd probably be burning alive right now. Yo, what's up, Rival Gary? How you doing, man? Hey, yes, sir. By new ones is the third set of stage. Oh, shit. I ain't even done the second set. Early. 58 Celsius would be hell. We're dying. Yeah, literally. Okay, so since y'all are here early, I'm going to tell y'all this right now. 2, 3, 4. Okay. How are we gonna do this? So I had an idea in the shower. I was like, okay. I want to get y'all more involved in the community cups rather than me just picking different EPUs and me picking all the tracks and all this shit. It's fun for me. It may be less fun for y'all, because y'all are turning around and not getting to see what the tracks are ahead of time, plan out your Umas ahead of time. So maybe you might run somebody that you wanted to run as an EPU and you might run them normally. So I was thinking about it and I was like, next week, now this is going to be the last one for this month slash season. And you know, we may do every 4 weeks is a season. And then the 5th week, we're going to do, and you know, this is just if y'all want to do this. This is just if y'all want to do this. I thought it would be cool, but this is more so for y'all than it is for me. I figured, what if we have an auction stream? An auction stream being like, alright, we gonna turn around and either Twitch chat is gonna quote unquote buy tracks, and then everybody will know every single track. And then the way that we would do it would be like, for Twitch chat, y'all would have like 1 week where y'all could buy the races. YouTube would have 1 week where they could choose the races, because we don't have points. You know, they don't have the Twitch channel points. They don't have YouTube channel points. So I was thinking, okay, YouTube can have like 1 week where they buy, where they select tracks. And then let's just say for week 3, you know, it'd be half YouTube, half Twitch. And then, on the last week, on week number 4, I'll pick the tracks. And then, whether we buy the tracks or not, that's to be determined. We can figure that out. But then I was also thinking we could do the same thing for like EPUs, and we could, do like an auction for EPUs. Be like, oh hey, I want to buy this EPU at this week for this race. Now, as far as like the bonus points, if you get like an easy EPU, right? You know, if you're like, oh hey, I want to bring this B aptitude character and I want to make them into this thing, you're not gonna get 5 points. You know, that'd be way too easy. You know. So I would probably regulate it as far as like what it would cost XYZ. Or excuse me, rather like, okay, if you do a super easy one for EPU, it would be cheaper, but then you could also turn around and like get less points for it, right? Whereas if you choose like a relatively tough EPU, you know, kind of like the ones that I've been giving out, okay, yeah, it may cost a little bit more, but then it's gonna give you way more. You know, like 5 points, like we have been. So I mean, you know, it's just a thought. What are y'all thinking about that? Because then, here's the thing, is like probably for like week 4, like the week that I would choose, I'll probably give y'all specific things like, hey, this track's gonna be rainy. It's gonna be the right-handed one. It's going, like, y'all will know these things, right? If we auction everything out, you'll know every single week, you'll know every single EPU, and you can plan out your Umas so that way you could turn around and be like, oh, you know, for instance, Horion, my EPU GOAT. We could turn around and be like, you know, I only want to play with EPUs. And instead of missing out every week, oh man, I used Rice Shower last week, I can't do Rice Shower EPU right now. Then you would turn around and say, okay, hey, let me plan out what I'm going to use for week 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let me do this accordingly, you know, and then you could have like a whole month to plan your EPUs and go from there. So that's kind of like what I was thinking about in the shower, as far as like quote unquote auctioning the tracks and the EPU selections. If y'all got any, you know, obviously I'll probably do a Discord announcement for it and whatnot, but what do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? And of course, you know, I'm gonna reiterate this a couple times, just for those that come in later and later and later. But since y'all are my early group, I want to go ahead and get this out and see what y'all are thinking. Because the thing that I was thinking is like, okay, if we turn around and say, I do want to see more. I don't even care if they're EPUs. I just want to see more variety. And so it's like, how do I get that? Is the thing. What's up, Cruel? What's up, Yotes? Could be a change of pace for some time. Oh yeah, I know. Maybe think about reducing EPU bonuses after a number of EPU top 3 or top 5. Yeah, so the overall feedback, I'm gonna have like either a form to fill out, and I'll post it on Discord, or I'm gonna have something somewhere that you could turn around and say, okay, you know, this is what I liked from this one, this is what I didn't like, I want to see this changed, I want to see that changed, blah 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 blah. And go from there. A big thing of it is just like the overall like feedback and changes and all that. Because so basically what I'm saying is next week we will not do races, but next week we will set up for the following 4 weeks. So like you could think of a season as 5 weeks. The 5th week being, this is where we buy the EPUs, this is where we buy the tracks, this is where we get all these things, and then we, you know, prepare for the next one. You know, technically it would have been the first week prepares for the 4 weeks, but in this case, you know, just the way that it is, like this next week we gonna auction, we gonna do this, we gonna do that, we're gonna have all the changes implemented. So for instance, right now for me it's the 28th, so then on the 4th we would do the auction, the da 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 da, and then on 11, 18, 25 and the 2nd, which would be 4 weeks, which is the same like length that I want to keep for the season, then we would say, okay, hey, I got 4 weeks to make this, and then, you know, hey, maybe I got an EP Rice Shower on week 1, so I'm gonna leave Rice Shower out of week 2 through 4. I got, you know, Silent Suzuka, I like her a lot, but I don't want to deal with that EPU, so I'll use her on week 1 instead of on week 2. So, and you get to plan your shit out. You know, I don't know. I know it's a lot of planning and prep, but I feel like it would take away the sting of, hey, I wanted to play this as an EPU, and I got, you know, it kind of sucks, right? So just knowing what all the tracks are and knowing what all the EPUs are ahead of time is what I want to test out to see if it would be more fun or not. Yo, what's up, Fookers? That sounds interesting. How would the auctions work, / how would we pay for stuff? So it's actually more beneficial. Like, YouTube gets kind of like a pass. Y'all don't have to pay because you don't have Twitch points, right? You have no way to redeem those things. So let's say, for instance, it would look like this. Let's just say like week 1 has 5 races, and then, you know, Twitchers would turn around and, you know, hey, let's say Roy D is like, oh man, I want to pick the medium. I'm willing to pay 5,000 Twitch channel points. And then I say, okay, 5,000 Twitch channel points for the medium. 5,000 Twitch channel points going for the medium. Going once, going twice, and then somebody types it. Horion goes, I'll pay 7,500 for the medium because I want to pick the medium track. Maybe he's like, okay, you know, I got this planned for the medium. You know, I like this race. I got a good character for this track. I'm gonna buy the medium. Okay, Horion with a 7,500 on a medium, going once, going twice, sold. So then he would get that, right? And then we would go like that for week 1. And then week 2, you would say 5 races, obviously, and it would be for the YouTubers. And then the YouTubers would be like, okay, hey, I want to take this. Now, YouTube, we gonna have to be civil about this, right? You know, hey, I want to take this one. I want to take this one. And then we'll say, okay, maybe we gonna have to like flip a coin or some shit. Maybe we gonna have to like roll a dice, pick high or low or some shit. We gonna have to do, I'm gonna figure something out for y'all, right? Because y'all don't have the points. The other reason why it is extremely unfair for y'all to start joining now to Twitch, the people who've been watching on Twitch just passively accumulate points. Y'all ain't gonna be able to outpay them. And especially if they win bets, you're not gonna be able to outpay them. And so the thought process on it would be like, for y'all, it may be more civil in the sense of saying like, okay, hey, I want to turn around and say like, let's say Alice is like, hey, I want to pick dirt. And I want the dirt to be this one. And then somebody else is like, okay, well, can I have dirt too? Because I wanted to pick a different one. And then we'll say, okay, well, maybe we flip a coin. You know, maybe I roll a die, you know, high, low, and then I roll the die, right? Multiple different ways to go about that. But it may be like less auctiony for Twitch or for YouTube, and more so like, you know, let's take what we could get type shit. All right, then week 3, there'd be 5 races, and let's say Twitch gets 2, YouTube gets 2, and then fuck it, I'll pick one. Like this, right? But y'all would still have random conditions, random moods, random conditions. You would obviously know the track shit. But then week 4, you'd have 5 races, and I'll take all 5 of these races. And I'll say, okay, on, let's say, race 1 is going to be, race 1 is going to be, like, rainy, so be prepared. Race 2 is going to be, like, firm and soft. Race 3 is going to be blah, 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 like that. And we going to have all this shit figured out on the 4th. And then then after we do that, we gonna say week 1. Let's sprint EPU. All right, hey, I didn't get to buy the track, but that dude probably ain't got no points left. So I want to buy the EPU for that at the very least. And I'm thinking it's gonna be this person. And then, you know, I'll make sure, okay, like, is it actually feasible? Is it doable? Then we'll turn around and say, okay, it's actually doable. I would award that like 2-3 points. Anybody else? And then somebody comes back and says, oh, okay, well, I want to take this character instead for the EPU of sprint. I want to make everybody's life, you know, miserable trying to get this point for the sprint. And then we say, okay, you know, I'll go 15,000 on that. All right, 15,000. Once, twice sold, 15,000. There's the EPU, bam. And then we run that shit like that. That's kind of like how I was thinking of it. Obviously, it would be depending on how quickly we go through it, or depending on how badly people want to pick their tracks for whatever distance. Could be fun, could be not fun, could be quick, could be fast, or it could be slow. But that's kind of like what I wanted to try for the, at least so that way y'all could plan y'all shit. And then like there are like themes for certain things. So like, let's say for instance, Yotes had given me a couple ideas, and let's say there's like something, there's like a theme here. I may take my pick here and move it here, and then say, okay, this one YouTube gets 3 because I'm taking that theme slot, right? So that way, you know, you still have all your stuff chosen. But this is kind of like what I thought about in the shower before I turned stream on. And then as far as like the overall changes, like how are we going to do points? Like, does the 3rd place EPU get banned out? Do we go scaling points for, you know, if you're EPU and you get 1st place, you get 5. You get EPU in your 2nd place, you get 4. You know, we'll figure all that shit out, right? This is more so for how we're going to prepare for the next 4 weeks, type shit. basically, of course, I do want to get y'all more involved. Auctioning track sounds good. I like knowing things ahead of time because I like planning. Heard. Random mood, more like rigged mood. That's fair. What's up, Kunoko? Hello, hello. Early mid. Kaio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You know, Kaio, I didn't think that I'd see you until like yeah, Zero Nightmare if I were to play it tonight. Hello, hello. Wouldn't that be hard to follow for a random who stumbled upon the stream on race day? That's why. So here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna just use Yotes because I know Yotes. I'm gonna pick on him a little bit, which I guess wouldn't be anything new. So let's say it's Yotes' first time to the stream. Hey, what's going on? Hey, we're doing Community Cup. It's basically you take your best Umas, and we have 5 races that are planned out. We also had them auctioned out for different shit, and then we gonna try it out. Or excuse me, now we're gonna race our best Umas there. Oh, okay, cool. This sounds fun. Can I join? Yes, you can. Okay, what are these EPU things? So these are extra point Umas. You know, maybe you had an Ogre and Sprint. Well, you are not going to have a Sprint Ogre made randomly, right? So you may not get extra points. But because you missed this week, doesn't mean you missed out on weeks 2, 3, and 4. And you can still build those EPUs if you like Community Cup, if you want to join. And if you want to, you know, continue participating in it, you know, join the Discord and you can see all those things. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds dope. You know, I'll join the Discord. I'll work on EPUs for next week. This at a third. Okay, cool. I think I just want to join for tonight and just kind of have fun just for tonight. Okay, cool. And then it would look like that, at least in my head. As for suggestions, I'd like for EPU characters to have a chance of activating their unique, like example an Encloser Marzensky, or a late current can still activate their unique while Encloser Sane is just down an ult, or just limit EPU to low distance aptitude Umas. Low distance aptitude meaning like Ogre is still Haste Chaser, but now she goes to Sprint, and then, you know, I gotta increase that, but instead of taking Ogre to like Front Runner, then her ult doesn't activate, type of shit like that, right? I just want to make sure I'm understanding that. Fact Boy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, just game in to the game. What is EPU? Extra Point Uma. Extra Point Uma is something specific to my Community Cups. Also, by the way, I'm still waiting on people for us to get enough people for the early runs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. I would like to get like 10 to 11 on the early group before we start. StarCraft, you just hear what you want to hear, brother. Imagine picking on a new viewer. Damn, crazy streamer. Yo, shut your ass up. I wasn't making EPUs that much this month, but I'm going to try to make some in the coming month. I've been building on actually getting good characters in the half anniversary awards and club point. There you go. There you go. And see, like, a big thing. Oh my, Alice, thank you so much. I just saw that you changed your handle. I don't know how the fuck you did that, but now I can see, like, Elira Alice. Oh, that feels so much better to read. Ah, thank you. But you know, the whole point, and you know, whether you like or dislike, I want it to be more structured. I want it to be more engaging. I want it to be more fun. Because, you know, Horion, I'm gonna pick on you a little bit. I always think about you whenever I release the EPUs for the week. Because I'm like, ah, shit, you know, does Horion have like these available? Is he gonna? Because you know, you were the first person that were really big onto it, and obviously I'm gonna pick on you because you were my winner of that first one. You know, a lot of things for that is like, oh man, you know, will he be able to get to use it? Will he be able to like run through it? You know, maybe this is a way that he can still play Uma but have a relaxing time or not worry about CM or this and a third. And so it's kind of like, if I just say fuck the points and just give y'all the opportunity to say I either want to win or I want to take EPUs. That's kind of like how I would rather it roll around versus like, oh man, I didn't get to play with this character because I got it banned. That sucks, man. That's not really cool. I wish I could have if I had no, like, I don't want there to be that kind of like tinge of like regret or like unfortunateness, right? This is for fun, you know, at the end of the day. Obviously there's like Discord roles, oh no. But it is, you know, something that I think about. I was joking whenever I'm malding about Bandy. Oh yeah, I know you're joking. Trust me. If it were serious, I would hope that you would take it and like talk to me about it. Because like I'm available for y'all. All of y'all are, any of y'all are welcome to message me if you got questions or, you know, anything in the Discord happening or you want to just chat. Like, you're always free to DM me. But it is like that thing in the back of my head. It's like, I still want people to have fun running this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you know, kind of like that. Not available from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST. I will reply within 24 hours. How about that? No comments. Do you want to see something like full EPU lobby though? Well, see, there's the thing is like, I don't think everybody would run the same EPU. They might not have, let's say, the rice shower. I don't want to run rice shower on this. That doesn't sound fun. I'll just run rice shower somewhere else, and that'll let me fill in this slot over here. Kind of like that. Neither way is necessarily wrong. Not knowing is kind of interesting too. Get Curiously to help with the theme stuff. I'm sure he's got better ideas than me. Heard. I mean, you know, of course, we can. Everybody can run that shit. Just say check in with me during my office hours. That's crazy. Have you seen your total Uma hours on Steam, you degenerate? Hey, you leave him alone. Yo, Kuro, what's up, man? Sup, Tug? I got addicted to CZN. Help me. What do you need help with? Night Kitsune, what's up? Hello, hello. The amount of it that's AFK is high in fairness. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, that's just kind of like the idea that I had. I am still gonna wait for a couple more participants. What time? Yeah, and then, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not gonna lie, with 11 people, that is technically just one run. So if we don't have that many more people join in, you know, maybe tonight is like a busy night for people, you know, something like that, who knows. If you really need someone, I can join, but I'm just playing DNA. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't want you to feel like you have to join. I would rather you join for wanting to, just for the fun of it. Either calm week or it's a bit early. It could, yeah, it could be a bit of both. I technically was a bit late to the stream, like 15 minutes, but we typically don't start until, you know, 10:30 anyway. I could probably drag in another if you need it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. When is your run your farming Uma cup? Wait, what? What? What does that even mean, StarCraft? Kind of want to get into CZN, but I don't know if I can handle another gacha considering I sold my soul to Uma. I'll say this. It depends on how hard you play Uma. If you play Uma like 24/7, you're refreshing, you might want to stay away. But if you use Uma as like, I'm going to use my pots whenever I want to play, but then I'm just going to keep my stamina low and then play something else, that would be a really good game. Because the more you put into CZN, the more you get out. The more you put into Uma, the more you get out. But CZN, you could do your dailies in like 10 minutes and be done. So, you know, it is kind of up to you. But do note that because it is a deck builder, like, you know, some runs take a while. They do take a while. But then think about it like this. While my stamina is refreshing in Uma, I do a CZN run. I finish the CZN run, I go do my Uma run. 30 minutes of Uma, come back over here. Because the stamina over here, like the gameplay mode, the main gameplay mode is free of stamina. So who fucking cares, right? You could take this, you could go run my Uma, run my Uma, run my Uma. Okay, I got no more stamina. I don't want to refresh right now. All right, let me come over here, play the free game mode. Maybe I play this. Maybe I have 1 or 2 runs. All right, cool. Now I got like a run's worth on Uma. Maybe I got a run and a half worth on Uma. Okay, cool. Let me go do that. So it's to me, it's a very easy switch back and forth game. So wait, this week's dirt track is medium. Yes. Yo, Baguette. Good morning. Hello, hello. How was the drinks? We just run the Umas. We do fan runs. You saying you want to do a fan run and then just run that Uma? That sounds rough. There's a 50-second video on how to change it when I searched, fortunately. Yeah, you should be in the Discord. Can you send it to me? Can you send it to me on Discord? Harem Lord, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Also, there is the point of doing, like if you do want to join Discord, I have an Uma section, I have a CZN section, and I have a bunch of other games sections as well. So if y'all want to join the Discord, you know, have a nice community here, by all means, do y'all good. Grinding CZN in the waiting time then? Yo, let's go! Alice, you're playing too. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. It's good enough you can run Uma and Chaos simultaneously. I tried. Wow. Heard. Let's say it's not for me. Okay, that's fair. What about CZN did you not like? I'll definitely consider it. I've been pleasantly amused by DNA as a Warframe player. Nice. I think I got a couple people playing DNA. Yes, talk in the FGO section. StarCraft, you gonna have to be the one to start talking then, bucko. So is CZN not for you, Alice? I took I've just been lurking. Yo, I saw you in here earlier. Appreciate you lurking. I was going to get into CZN, but got pulled into Stellasaur instead. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. Just a single drink and couldn't sleep much. Heard. Everyone go look at the unpurchasable merchant off topic. Enjoy, Lamau. When I looked down on the phone to play Chaos, I stopped doing Uma entirely. I mean, when I tried playing CZN while doing Uma, it's not for me. The game is mad fun though. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say like, at least juggling like that would be like kind of tough. You saw that Tamamo jacket? I'd buy it so fast if it were sized properly. What do you mean? You don't want to show off your midriff? Midriff or whatever? You meant this. Yes, thank you. Here is a video to change your YouTube handle. For those on YouTube, if you want to change the handle, so that way you can like actually have a name that is like good and visible, then please use that. If I'm spending 200 on a jacket, that's gotta be perfect. That's fair. That is fair. I am glad to hear that you're having fun with CZN. And honestly, I'm glad to see that there are people having fun with Stellasora. Like, just because I'm not playing that game, and like seeing a lot of people play it and like talk about it in Discord is super cool. I'm really happy with that. And honestly, if the Stellasora section of the Discord gets big enough, I'll make a little section for it. Like, I don't care. Nikkei channel's dead. You want me to get rid of Nikkei? And maybe I move Nikkei to like off games or something. I don't know. I'll have to. I'll figure out the cleanup of Discord one of these days. What kind of jacket? So it's in this channel in the Uma off topic. It's nope, that ain't it. I wanted to show off the suit. Oh, here's one of the jackets. But here's another jacket. Are you saying this wouldn't fit? Yeah. Or maybe it's like only one size, I don't know. Where's the Super Creek thing that you pinged me in? Oh, here it is. Brother. I wish I could. That's so pretty. Actually, I'll probably do it for the Gentle Donna one. What is this? That looks so clean! Oh, no. What you mean right now? Super Creek, Rudolph, Marozensky, Mr. CB, Sakura Chiono O, Tamamo Cross, Belno Light, Ogre Cap. Yeah, that Super Creek one looks sick. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. I don't know what this is either. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's so clean! It's like a whole wall scroll of just them. X Autobacks? I don't know. I don't know what that is. These are cool. That Super Creek one looks really pretty. This shirt looks cool. Damn. One day, we gonna get all the merch one day. But yeah, that's where he was talking about it at, Baguette. It's only in one size because these fucks are stupid or something? Heard. Autobacks is like a car part store in Japan. Basically, they're AutoZone or O'Reilly or Napo. Heard. Yo, what's up, Biggs? Many thanks. Season got me hooked for real. Never thought I would enjoy turn-based as much, but it being anime style graphic kind of got my attention first. Big brain game. Yeah. It's super lit. Global merch one day? Yeah, one day. Okay, so if in like, let's just say 10 minutes or so, 10 to 12 minutes, if we don't have anybody else joining in, we just gonna run with this group right here. And then we all gonna be done. We gonna call it. That's fine by me. Hell yeah. I'm just saying it's fine by me. If you never leave. Da 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 na na da na 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 na. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have to start refreshing. In CZN to get to 40. I'm gonna get paid again. That's crazy. Tug showed it on. Yeah, I did. It's here. If you go to off topic, there is this jacket. Yote said it only fits in one size, but there's this jacket. Oh no, it's just this one. This is the one he was looking at. It's because it's a Tamamo jacket. Like, it's themed after Tamamo Cross. Bum 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 hora inside at the sky. Wanted to know if Yotes liked it? I would say yeah. Aren't that and you know it? That's true. Is it me or is your face cam lagging / stuttering? Is can anybody confirm? Is my shit lagging or anything? Transcend one looks cool too? Yo. Blay NP, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Blay NP, early. I got you in here, Alice. You good? It's fine for you? Okay, it may just be you, Kinoko. Oh, I sometimes. My bad. It's a bit stuttery, really. Well, I do know that it is raining outside for me, so that may have something to do with it. YouTube is stuttering a bit, but Twitch is fine. Heard. That's why my Twitchers are saying it's fine. That makes sense. So is this just open league pretty much, or is this lower league stuff? Is there lower league stuff? This is bring your best shit that you got, Harem Lord. Derpy Squid, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. This is bring your absolute best, because we gonna have some monsters in here. When I accidentally touch send on the phone and it just sends the chat here, yeah. For real, for real. Yo, Sagster. What's up, Chief? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Sign me up, I'll try it. Sounds good. What group are you trying to be in? You wanna do early, middle, late? I'm just gonna watch today. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Pat. Good to see you, bro. Sagster, how have the runs been going for you, man? Anything better? Suicide Watch, no! What does this mean? Do you want to go in the first group, second group, or third group? When is it? Early is going to be the first group to go. Middle is second. Third is late. Is third. Third is third group. I got here like 10 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah, let's see. It's 10. We got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Change my IGN to Lucky Time? Yeah, no worries. Appreciate the heads up. It's my IGN for Discord. Heard. Anywhere I'm gonna be up? Yeah. I'm gonna have the what's it called? I'm gonna have the rooms for you to join, and I'll tell you when to join. If this is today, like right now, yeah, it's gonna be in like 5 minutes. Trying to finish the second star with Rin. Nice. Alright, we're probably gonna roll with this, what we got. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. I have 14. Oh, perfect. Probably, let me see. If I have 15, yeah. Yotes, I have you in here. Use both Taiki, Curran, Baku's a gamble, and I cannot for the life of me get lucky with King Halo. That is fair. Sprint is just so RNG. It looks like Yotes is your +1 on the game right now. If they're not, don't worry about it. Because if I get your +1, then I can have 8 in each group, and then I would be the 9th, and then that would turn around and allow us to do to run that shit like that. Susan of maybe wearable. Yotsy poo! Yotes, can you snag your brother for this or no? If he's on the game? If not, then I'll bother Cruel to grab this last room. And then I'll have your brother in the first group too. Should be able to. All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Bullying Yote's brother now, shaking my head. All right, then how about you hop in the game then? Huh? How about you hop in here then? Yeah. Bring your ass in here, StarCraft. I am just farming fans. Oh, it is today, isn't it? I forgot about that. I haven't seen StarCraft in events forever. Yeah, he don't do the events. He's not an event gamer. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your brother would be 8. Wait a minute. Oh, I might have to take Horion for this. And then... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would be 9. Pavlova, what's up? That's actually perfect. Sort of tracker y'all running? It's 5 races, all distance and dirt, 1 on each. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If you want to join, you're allowed to join. Anybody can join. But if you want to join, I'd like to know now, since I'm about to start breaking up the groups. Dirt today, if I recall correctly, is medium. Yes, it is. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I should say, before y'all join, there are no debuffs allowed, so if your Uma has a debuff, you can't bring him, and you're only bringing 1 Uma per track as well. Derpy Squid. So this actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, perfect. 1 plus 9. Alright, early group, we about to get it started. I appreciate y'all's patience. What are we doing? It is this. And that is 10. Can reshare? Yes. Make sure you check your bands on the dock. Make sure you check your bands on the dock. Am I in the early group? Oh shit, I did not see that. My fault, my fault. Let me get you here. Yotes, I may take your brother in the middle group. I hope he's okay with that. And if he's not okay with that, then that's fine too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Early mid. Alright, cool. Early sprint. Alright, so for those that are in the early group, y'all are gonna join these 5 races that I'm making right now. You gonna bring 1 character each, and you gonna have no debuffs on your character. If you got bans from previous weeks from this month, then we gonna turn around and make sure that you use that dock to see your bans. Early Mars 10. Early medium. Write that down wrong. Oh, apparently I chose a track that was not in game, but it was on Game Torah. I had to take a look at something real quick. Damn, I'm missing this week. No worries. So can you use the same Uma for all 5 if you can, or you gotta use 5 different? 5 different. Can I use 5 different Mayano Top Guns? It would have. So here's the thing: if you get first place, second place, or third place, that Uma is now banned for the rest of your races. If you get 4th, 5th, then you still get points. 6 and below, you don't get no points, you don't get no ban. So if your Mayano Top Gun gets 1st place in 1st, 2nd, or 3rd in sprint, you can't use Mayano Top Gun for the rest of the races. If you get, however, if you have Mayano Top Gun, the normal, get 1st, 2nd, or 3rd in sprint, then you can take Bride and get 1st, 2nd, or 3rd in Mayo. And then if those two things happen, medium, long, and dirt have to be different characters. Can I have one single red white skill? No. No debuffs. No debuffs. Now the only exception would be if your debuff says it can only be used on a long, but you're doing a medium, right? If the debuff has a 0% chance to proc, then you can take that, that's fine. But if it has any way of proccing, then no. 920k fans? Sheesh! You're legally required to glue your Uma when you get burst. Whoa, that sounds crazy. Also, what's up, Awesome Cow? Why are you missing this week? You're here. Yo, what's up, Choco? How you doing, Chief? You know, Choco, I had noticed in one of my CZN videos, there's an affinity item called the Choco Nilla. And it's an affinity item from Nono's shop. I noticed that when I said that item, I called it Choco Conilla because your name is Choco Koniski. And I noticed that and I was like, oh shit. Glad I made it in time to watch. I blame CZN and being stubborn to play URA when Al-Hadu is close. That I have no new Umas. No, that's all good, man. Dude, honestly, I can't even be mad at that because if we're just being honest here, if I were not streaming or not making like content for Uma, like if I were just playing Uma and that's it, I would be taking a break right now and I would only be playing CZN. There's no question about it. Especially like how we're in this like lull in the game. We're right at the end of a scenario about to go into a new one. I don't blame you one bit, bro. Adai Project, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hello. No. Alright, yeah, if you are here, make sure you go ahead and start getting in where you fit in. Who do I have? I have Blaine P, Galga, Roy D, Lua Mayfu. So I'm missing Feast. And either Harem Lord or Derpy Squid. I don't know who is who. Harem Lord is loafing. Okay. So I'm missing Feast and Derpy Squid in the sprint, and then obviously as time progresses and going onwards. Not home, busy enough that I text much. Heard. Damn, I hope the busyness dies down for you. Hopefully they add a spectator mode for this kind of event. They do. You can take the code and you can click spectate. And then you can join in and then you can watch it there. If you want to. Yeah, Uma has no progression once you're done with your aces for CM, so I can understand. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm the Pika. The Pika. The Pikachu. That's the thing though, Gary, with Uma, like, I think it is a heavy a heavy RNG game for that reason. There is no like, oh hey, you know, let's just say with CZN, you gotta level up this character and you gotta do this at a third. You know, you gotta get these gears and put it on here. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. There is none of that. It's literally, you got your cards, you got your Uma, go. The end. So that makes sense. I mean, for me as the cameraman, oh, I mean, if somebody else makes the group, then yeah, I can join and I can spectate. But for the most part, I'll always make the group. Actually, oh, well, no. See, I was going to have Yotes make the next group, but then the problem with that would be if there are people that join afterwards, it's a little tough. Ash's Pikachu overrated Captain Pikachu. That's fair. Sadly, right now, we can't create a room without putting an Uma in ourselves. Exactly. That does suck, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. So we have our sprints. Alright, let me go ahead and start making sure that people did not, or followed the ban list. Let's see what we got. We have Blay NP. You mean to tell me Blay has not had a ban against him? Wow. That's kind of hard to believe. Am I tripping? I guess I'm tripping. Yeah, he doesn't have a ban. Galga. Grass, Gold Heart. Yeah, good here. Roy D. No Taiki. Alright. Lyra. Yep, good here. Kahlua. Mapu. Okay. You're good. This is a mile and we're on sprint. Ooh, okay. And then this is Feast. Damn, Feast? Ooh, boy. His pool is deep. So sprint is good. Sprint mile. The Pika. Good. Roy D. Oh, okay. We having to bust out the man, Teo makes me so sad. Who is this? Feast. Okay. Good here. Make food. Good here. Three, 4, 5. Good here. Looking good. Kahlua, I know you got some bad one. Okay. We're good there. Sprint, mile, medium. I am so incredibly jealous right now. I really wish I had made Shototo. It's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, we are good on the medium. Beast Gold Ship didn't get banned? Wow. He actually held a gold ship the entire time. Mayfu. The 5-star Saiyan Sky? Okay. I see you. Alright, we're good here. We're good. Kahlua. Wow, I guess the pools are just that deep. I guess the pools are just that deep. Anime McQueen, okay. Mr. Roy D, you gonna have to change that Marzensky. You got a debuff on there. Lyra. It's good. Lofin's good. Oh, god. Really? Okay. You got the old subdued front runner, my good sir. Playing Uma is literally playing RNG, cards, training hints, and sparks. Yeah, for real. Yes, sir, I've not participated since this ban was a thing. Oh, heard. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I want Ancient Flash. I wish Ancient Flash banner is not right after Mincho Doto. That's fair. Horrendous to watch with the stutter. It does hurt a bit, yeah. Damn, I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do. You could always join on Twitch side if you want to. If you want to, or if you need to. Competition's looking good tonight? Yeah, buddy. I haven't seen any of the stats. I like to try to keep that as unknown, as hidden as possible. At least from my eyes. Especially giving up on End Mayano. Gonna stick with Ghost Ship. I'm just saying, Mayano, not one of my faves. Can I lie? Can I lie? Alright, we are good. We are good to get this thing started. Hello, YouTube pleb here. We are not Notepad Gaming. Time to get this show on the road. I appreciate y'all's patience and I appreciate y'all participating tonight. Thank y'all very much. Where is... Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with the finale of Community Cup Season number 2. This is Community Cup number 20. And boy, do we have some runners and racers here tonight. Now, that actually does kind of sting to see that, because for this week's sprint EPU, that extra point UMA, I was looking for the rice shower. Now, the thing that does make it difficult is that they both have bad and awful. So if you were to ever tell me rigged allegations, this would not be the place, because why would I ever give the EPUs a bad and awful mood? I don't know. That's just me. That is just me. I want to see them thrive. I want to see them succeed. Now, coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have... Oh, excuse me. Damn, I went with number 1 first. You could tell. Way down yonder. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we've got Mayfu's Rice Shower. Right next to that one is going to be Feast Rice Shower, coming in as the number 2 favorite. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite we got right next to me is going to be Kalua's Sakura Bakushin O. Now, we do have a couple newcomers to this event. We're going to be here at the Chukyo 1400 meter turf sprint track. Now, one thing to note is with these newcomers, will they be able to overthrow the old guard, the OGs? Oh wait, OG, old guard. Oh wow. Typically it's original gangster, but the old guard actually fits really well there too. That I wasn't even expecting that one. Okay. But you know, we do have some very strong trainers here in the community. Will they be able to turn around and overthrow them and give them a little run for their money? Or will the OGs show why they are OGs for a reason? One thing to note is that the PTSD has still not finished. We do have an air groove here on the sprint. If y'all remember, if y'all recall, way back when, that debut derby where air grooved absolutely dominated, that is something that we're going to have to be looking out for. Now, I cannot tell if we have any front runners. If we did, it's very awkward because this rice shower is supposed to be a pace chaser. And I can't tell if we have a lucky pace or not, because everybody is just absolutely juicing right now. Currently, we do have first place is going to be Sakura Bakushin O, followed by that rice shower. Then we do have the Taikis and the Daiwa in the back, hopefully looking to round and make their move as we move into this final leg. Rice shower, both of them are trying to fight both of the Sakura Bakushin O's. Now, we do have it looks like in first place is going to be Sakura as we get closer to the finish line, but Rice Shower is taking the lead. Tiger Shuttle's trying to push forward. King Halo on the outside is trying to as well. Rice Shower's keeping her positioning, and it looks like Rice Shower is going to be able to take the lead and take this one. We got an EPU first place, baby. That's what I like to see. Oh, baby, I like to see that. Come on now, help me now. Hey, come on now. We already starting strong with the Rice Shower EPUs. Come on, help me now. Oh, that is so massive, as y'all know. For this month, at the very least, for Season 2, we do have +5 points for every EPU that is used as long as they get 1st through 5th place. So that is going to be massive for them. Now we do have, see, that's very interesting because I don't know if it was this Sakura that was fighting for 1st or not. That was a very, very interesting race. So we do have coming in at 5th place, we've got Feast Rice Shower making the EPU. So I can tell you this right now. He may be in 5th place, but he gets 2nd place just due to how the points work. He would get 1 point for being in 5th, but with that +5, he gets 6 points. And that is the strength of the EPUs. In 4th place, we've got Lyra's Taiki Shuttle. In 3rd place, we got Lofin's Sakura Bakushin. Oh, a newcomer making their name, getting a podium here. Okay, I see it. He said, you know, I may not be getting dubs, but I am getting podiums. That is still a very strong start, a strong debut, if you will. In 2nd place, we've got Galga's King Halo. And in 1st place, we've got Meifu's Rice Shower. Ooh, boy, hey, I tell you. And we got S on Sprint. I'm just saying. Did you use a guest run on that? And they used a guest run. I'm just saying. Out here absolutely cooking it up. Chefing it up in the kitchen. That's what I like to see. GG's will be back with the next race momentarily. Don't you go anywhere. That was disgusting. Let me go here. We got Feast with the Rice Shower. Bonus of 5. Got Lyra, Taiki Shuttle, Sakura, Bakushin. Oh. In Halo. Got the extra points here. This. And let me make sure. Yes, that worked. All right. Dude, I love seeing the EPUs pop off, man. That's so cool. They actually worked. They actually worked. Yo, Mystic Blade Works, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Did I miss the race? I still got 4 races to go through on this. This is group 1. Third sprint EPU, 1st place. I'm just saying, EPUs are cooking in sprint. EPUs are cooking in sprint. Can I join? Yes. I will say group 2 is probably going to be very hustling and bustling. Ain't no way. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's StarCraft. You are wild as fuck. Oh, ladies and gents, we are back here with our mile track. And I am looking for either a Tokai Teo or an Anime Teo, just depending on which one you had available or maybe was banned against you from previous weeks. So we do have 3 different EPUs here today. We've got Meifu with the Tokai Teo, Lyra with the Tokai Teo, and then we also have Roy D with the Tokai Teo. Now, Roy D is the only one that is going to have the normal one. The other two will be the anime versions. Now, I have many issues with the normal Tokai Teo. However, maybe Roy D comes out, cooks, shows me how it's done. Maybe Meifu or Lyra turns around and is like, hey, this is the superior one. Or maybe, actually, none of them probably win out. Maybe it's just a different track for other Umas, but we're gonna find that out here very shortly. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we've got Galga's Wodka. At the number 2 favorite, right here, we've got Kalua's Grass Wander. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have, oh, hey, my chair went all the way back, Topeka's Nice Nature. Now, do not forget, just because we are favorited does not mean we will actually be the favorite to win. That just means we got fans. That just means we popular. And that means anything goes here today. Here at the Fukushima 1800 meter race track, we are going to be spotlighting the Tokai Teos to see if they can rise from the ashes like a phoenix and actually take a dub. Maybe they can Teo step their way in and show them how it's done. Or maybe, just maybe, we're going to have a different Uma win here today. Of course, I'm going to be a little bit biased towards the EPUs, a little more so because it is Tokai Teo. But if there's one thing that we should note that we should never count out is going to be the Wodka, because it can always be a Wodka angle. Looks like taking that front running position, whether they are Lucky Pace or whether they are front running, is going to be that El Condor Passa. Now, El Condor Passa stonks have always continually been on the rise here in the community cups, here at the debut derbies, here on this channel. As she's taking first place, we are going to be fighting for second between the 3 Tokai Teos and a Nice Nature. Our late surgers are going to be 2 Wodkas, a Grass Wonder, and a Nice Nature as well, and that'll round out everybody here today. With under 1,000 meters left in the track, we're almost halfway through the race itself, and now the El Condor Passa, I'm just saying, as a solo front or maybe even a Lucky Pace, it is looking scary for Beast. As the positions are moving up, as the Umas are moving up, we do see the Wodkas starting to really get closer, and now we're going into that final leg, and the the El Condor Passa has taken off, and she looks like she's going to try to keep her lead for right now. As the Fury Speeds are popping off, everybody else is trying to catch up. Tokai Teos are moving in. We've got the Grass Wonder. We've got the Nice Nature. Everybody's moving in, but nobody is catching the El Condor Passa until now! Until now! At the very end! At the very end! Oh my... Grass Wonder was right there. El Condor Passa, did she give up her lead? And then I think there was a Tokai Teo somewhere in the mix too. I don't know where anybody ended up at. Somebody help me now. We are just going to be a camera Uma here, so that's going to be alright. Now, do we... Oh! I'm telling you, I don't care. I do not care. I swear to you, normal Tokai Teo is just cursed. Even with the S-Mile, with 1200 speed, look at all these skills. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're absolutely cooking here. What are we talking about here? Come on now. Absolute. Oh. What a shame. Coming in 5th place. Coming in 5th place. Another EPU. We've got Lyra's Anime, Tokai Teo, even with the S-Mile as well. Yo, is there just like a buff to getting S on Umas that don't have the natural aptitude? Because what is going on here? That is wild. And I did see this unique pop off. I don't think I saw normal Teo's unique pop off. I will say the conditions are a little bit more difficult, and that does kind of suck, but it is what it is. So we do have that Anime Teo coming in 5th place from Lyra. In 4th place, we've got Dapika's Nice Nature. Now, one thing, oh man, I don't know where this EPU is. I know there's a Teo somewhere up here, so I'm just gonna rip it off like a band-aid and see what we got. What do you mean? I cannot believe it. Mayfu's Anime Tokai Teo coming in third place, getting the podium, showing them how it is done. Now, what I cannot believe is that the El Condor Pasa from Feast actually lost out by a nose to the Grass Wonder. But let me tell you something. Even if we get second place, the stonks are still stonking. Alright? They are still cooking for the El Condor Pasa. Kahlua, first place with the Grass Wonder by a nose. If any of these skills saved him by the skin of his teeth, what really, I believe, pushed him just barely ahead was that S-Mile. If there was an S-Mile here, maybe that would have cooked. Obviously, if there was another front runner, El Condor Pasa would have destroyed. But Kahlua's Grass Wonder popping off and grabbing first place here today at Community Cup number 20. GG's. We'll be back momentarily. Wow. Let's see, what do we have? Anime Tokai Teo. El Condor Pasa. El Pasa Condor. Absolute juicing. Absolutely juicing. Absolutely juicing. AB, what's up? Good to see you. Hello. Man, I'm telling you, okay, I gotta be honest with you. My days have been mushed together so horrendously bad. I swear it's only been like 2 hours since I last saw you. But then the crazy thing is like I had seen... Okay, I feel like it has been 3 to 4 days since I put out a YouTube video. Okay? I looked at the last time I put a YouTube video out. It was yesterday. I was like, wait, what? I looked at it and I was like, the 27th. I was like, what do you mean? I looked at the date. I was like, it's the 28th. I was like, it's only been a day? I swear it has been 3 to 4 days since I posted a video. My time is just so horrendously destroyed. Mayfield got 18 just by 2... I was gonna point that out. I was gonna point that out after race 3. See what happens. Started right at the finish on YouTube, so I couldn't see. Moving over to Twitch. Heard. Actually, there is, since you're running so many aptitude ups, higher chance to trigger at inspiration. That's fair. That is fair. Grass going for Pasa's life. What's it? True. I didn't even think of that. Damn. That's a dumb grass, but she's fast as fuck, and that's all that matters. Workaholic be like? No, dude. Not even, man. It's so weird. So many people are telling me, like, oh, you should take a break. You should take a break. Like, don't overwork yourself. But I'm over here like, I don't feel like I am. But everybody around me is like, yeah, you need to make sure you're okay. And I'm like, I am, I promise. It's just funny when I hear that. Coming into the race letter A. Oh wait, race letter 3 is what I meant to say. One thing that I do want to make mentions of before we go into this is that we do not have any EPUs for this track. I was looking for a Smart Falcon, and that is completely okay that there are no Smart Falcons. I understand her flexibility being used in the dirt is crucial to this, at least early on, economy of what we have available to us. With that being said, one thing that I do want to make mentions of that makes me so very happy is the variety of Umas that we have here today. We have a summer special week. We've got the Narita Taishin, the Fuji Kiseki. We have three Mejiro Ryans. We've got a Symboli Rudolph. We've got a winning ticket and a Meisho Doto. While we do have 3 of 1, at least it's not all the same that is clumped together that we typically see. We do have different Umas here today, and I really do like that a lot. So having that variety, seeing the Fuji Kiseki, the Meisho Dotos, that makes me very excited for this race. And honestly, to just see what's going to happen here today. Now, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Meifu's Mejiro Ryan. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Kalua's Summer Special Week right here. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, way down yonder, is going to be Roy D's Mejiro Ryan. Now, with so many Ryans here on the track today, at the Niigata 2200 meter track, the one thing that we have to take note of is that with the Ryans, there's only one 6th place. Only one is going to pop off. Or will it even be one of the Mejiro Ryans? We're going to have to take note of that to see what really happens here. Also, alongside that, I wasn't paying attention, and I did not see if the Meisho Doto was going to be running pace or late. Now, there are arguments to pace because her kit has a lot of pace skills. There is one argument for late that does help her unique, and she does get that gold Indomitable, which is not locked to a specific style. So if she wanted to, she could do that if she so chooses. However, just based on how she's running, it does look like she is going to be a pace chaser. Now, this lobby is going to be juicy. We are going to have the lucky pace be the Fuji Kiseki, followed up by the pace chasing Meisho Doto, followed up by everybody else as a late surger, and then Narita Taishin as that end closer. This is going to be a race of how slow are you? How many mid-leg skills are you missing? Because at this point, with this type of race, with so many late surgers, you're really banking on making sure, can I get that pumping some iron off compared to my other opponents? Now, first place is going to be Fuji Kiseki. Second, we're going to have Meisho Doto. Third is going to be a Mejiro Ryan. Fourth is going to be that Summer Special Week. Fifth is going to be being overtaken, and now it's going to be Mejiro Ryan in 5th, pushing up the 4th. Winning ticket is going to be in 6th. And then we do have the Symboli Rudolph at 7th. For some reason, there's a Mejiro Ryan who is sitting in the very back behind the camera Uma. With 800 meters left to go in this race, as we kick off into the final leg, we do have a Mejiro Ryan who's sitting in 2nd, and she is already on the tail of Fuji Kiseki. As that late surger coefficient, that is not going to be looking good for the Fuji Kiseki. As we round the corner, 400 meters left to go, and we're going to hit this final straight. It's going to be a long one, and it's going to be a tough one. Mejiro Ryan has already taken her lead, but it looks like Symboli Rudolph is trying to catch up right behind her. Fuji Kiseki is slowly but surely fading away into 3rd place, and right now, right here, Mejiro Ryan dominates. She said, I don't need to pump some iron. I got the results. I've been training the entire time for this. It's time for me to use these muscles and put them to good use. And let me tell you something, to good use they were used. The mesmerizing muscles of Mejiro Ryan here today has turned around and granted her that 1st place finish. Now, very unfortunately so, it does pain me to see that the Meisho Doto did get 6th place. I will say it's probably a lot in part due to how her unique works. If she was a late surger, it may have been a little bit easier to proc the unique. However, I'm not even 100% sure if she got it to proc in the 1st place. Coming in at 5th place, we do have Kalua's Summer Special Week. In 4th place, we've got Roy D's Mejiro Ryan. In 3rd place, claiming a podium, is Blay NP's Fuji Kiseki. In 2nd, we've got Feast the Beast, Symboli Rudolph. The Emperor, if you will. And last but not least, first place going to Galga's Megiddo Orion, the mesmerizing muscles, the S in the medium, and honestly, just came out here to cook and said, what's up with it? Grabbing the first place, GG's. We'll be back with our long race. Don't go anywhere. We have Lua with the summer special week. Sorry but I haven't pulled her. Fair. Ryan just ran that spurt with just pure stats alone. Yup, that's pure stats and coefficient. That was disgusting. Are you still recording bans? Is this the last CC where those bans apply? So, the bans are recorded automatically. Like, whenever it hits 1, 2, 3, Galga, Megiddo, Orion, if we go to October ban list, the Megiddo Orion just gets put in here automatically. Cruel cooked that shit up. Shit was fire as fuck. When it comes to, like, this, though, yes. Like, all the bans that are happening today, this is the last time that these bans will apply. And it'll just be kind of like more so for like a Hall of Fame, Hall of Reminiscing, like, you know, whatever. Like, whenever you take a look at this, like, look at this shit. We're not even done. Look at how many bans Feast has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bans against him, and he's still going deep into the pool. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just crazy. But yes, they do get automatically recorded. And yes, it is the last time that you won't have to worry about the bans. We'll restart in Season 3. And honestly, each season will just be 4 weeks. And then we'll have 1 week where we do the auctioning and all that. And that'll be like my rest week. Oh my days, hello. Ryu! Is that how you say the name? Ryu? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Raiders! Hello, hi. Nice to meet y'all. Hello, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Sway, hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Hello. Nice to meet all of y'all. Nakayoshi715, thank you for the follow as well. Hello. Shiny and Ryu7, thank you for the follow as well. Thank y'all. Hello. Thank y'all, Raiders. What is it? It's this, and then Ryu7. And then we go here. Woo! All the follows coming in. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. Octopus, Jose. Thank y'all. Welcome. Thank y'all, Raiders. Hello. Nice to meet y'all. I'm Tuglow. Y'all call me Tug. I'm in the middle of a community event right now where it's called Community Cup. We're on our 20th cup, I guess you could call it. 20th rendition of doing this, and this is the season finale. So people will get custom Discord titles, you know, all that good stuff that we've been kind of going in for throughout this month. I do a lot of Uma Musume content, and then I've also am branching out into like Chaos Zero Nightmare. I play a lot of roguelikes, but then I also do play games like Expedition 33, Hades 2, Ark Knights. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I do fuck with anime, I do fuck with K-pop and all that good stuff. So if y'all are into any of that, that's what I'm into. I appreciate y'all being here, and I thank you very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Islander, I don't know if it's supposed to be Bob or if it's 808, but Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you're getting good runs. Oh, I'm not doing any runs right now. On Tuesdays and Fridays, I have community events. So this one is like we bring the best Umas that we have, no debuffs allowed, and we just race them against different tracks. And then on Fridays, it's Omega RNG, like randomize tracks, random cards, random Umas, random everything. Put them through a career, race them on 5 tracks, and then we go. So this is like my community day where we just hang out and have like a bunch of fun. I love your YouTube videos. I watch them. Thank you for watching the YouTube video. Thank you for watching the videos, man. I appreciate that. I hope that they bring value in some type of way. Thank you for watching them. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta run though. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Arc Knights Enjoyer. Yes. Odyssey 116. Yes. I am an Arc Knights Enjoyer. I have, in Arc Knights, I have literally every single 6-star in the game because that's the niche that I play is just 6 stars. I don't play anything else. And I've been playing since day one. Yotes, fuck you. Yotes is my mod. He's gonna say some stupid shit. I don't care what he says. Y'all don't listen to him. However, I have been playing Arc Knights since the beginning and been big chillin'. But yes, I still gotta do the new event too. I'm trying to learn to get better at this game. Talking about Uma. Uma is a very heavy, like, knowledge, information-based game. It is a massive learning curve. If not the biggest learning curve game that I've played. Excuse me. K-pop bias. Top. Ultimate. The ult. Twice. Second. NMix. Like, NMix, dude, NMix went from, like, nowhere to second place immediately. They have been popping the fuck off. Loving them. And then within Twice, Dahyun is my number one, but all of them, love them all. Me and Momo had a moment at Twice Lights 2019, and then I think in 2022 or 23, like, me and Nyan had a thing, like, we had a moment as well, like, shit's all on camera, shit was fucking fire, bro. Their concerts are so cool, too, though. Love them. Who is your bias? You forgot to say Gundam, you fraud? Technically, I haven't logged into Gundam since CZN came out. Uma is much sweatier than I thought. I'm currently trying to get good enough Agnes for the next CM. Heard! Best of luck. I also was a once, but Chaewon Red... Who gonna argue that, though? All you gotta do is take a look. Hey, that's fair, partner. I can't be mad at it. Me... AV, no, AV, not like this. Schizo and delusional about those moments. They're literally on camera. They're literally on my video. Or on my phone in a video form. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you on me like that? No Sana, no life, though? Sida, I'm just saying. I can't be mad at that. This channel has one of the best community events out there. Make sure to always tune in. Hey, thank you, Pavlova. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're missing 9 6-stars as a free-to-play? That's solid. I also watch the YouTube videos. I really like your whole mindset about the Rico Rice support card setup. Very inspiring. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. She looked at me. Literally, me and Momo, I made her giggle because I was freaking out about it. That she looked at me. Oh, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? You know, you've seen it. You've seen the videos. You hating on me. You hating on me. You a hater. Old Redstone Minecart. Man, that is a... That's a name. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet all of y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Alright. I am going to continue with the with this community event. If y'all want to stick around, by all means. With these races, I commentate all the races. So if y'all want to join in for the second or the potentially third group, depending on how many people we have, y'all are more than welcome to join. But I also do clip these into YouTube videos as well, just for people who may want to see more just Uma content, just to have it out there. But I hope y'all enjoy the commentary. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the raid. Thank y'all for, you know, all the good stuff, all the follows. I hope y'all enjoy. I met Sana and Momo when they came to Hawaii. No way! Dude, that is so cool. Did you take pictures with them? That's him, chat, and that's me, the hater. Exactly, my number one hater. Uma communities seem to be very cozy and helpful in general. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, because at the end of the day, we all just here for the Umas. We are back with our long race. And in this race, I was looking for either a Fuji Kiseki to be in the long or a Seiun Sky as an end closer for this EPU for the week. Now, Meifu, I have nothing but respect for you because Seiun Sky will not even get to use her unique. And the fact that you came into this with an end closer, Seiun Sky, makes me so very happy. However, if I could have rigged it in your favor to get you at least a good mood, I would have. But this, unfortunately, is how the cookie crumbles. So this is going to be a very difficult race here today. If y'all see the segs, it is there. If you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. Now, going into this race, we are going to have, at the number 3 favorite, is Kalua's Daiwa Scarlet. At the number 2 favorite, we've got Galga's Narita Taishin. And then at the number 1 favorite, we have Lyra's Daiwa Scarlet. Now, we do have one Daiwa Scarlet that is going to be a front runner. Also, as y'all know, when it rains, it pours. And when I sleep, I snore. Here at the Nakayama 2,500 meter race track, it's going to be a rainy day today. And we are on a short long. That's okay with me. But y'all know I love the rain because it will decrease our stamina even more so. Because instead of running, we going to be swimming on this racetrack today. Now, if these Umas don't have the stamina, if they don't have the power in order to get through this, they just going to be left in the pool and they going to be floating around. They are not going to be swimming here today. Now, another thing to note. One Uma that I have learned throughout all the community cups, throughout the debut derbies, to not underestimate is going to be the TM Opera O. If we do not shine a spotlight on her, she will forcibly take the spotlight from us and prove to us why she is the focus, the main star of the show. Again, we do have that front running Daiwa Scarlet in first place. Fighting for positioning is going to be our pace chasers. We're going to have 2 Daiwa Scarlets, 1 TM Opera O, a Megino McQueen, and a Bride Mayano Top Gun. Rounding out our caboose is going to be the Seiun Sky EPU. We're going to have the Narita Taishin and the Gold Ship. Now, as this race continues, it's going to be rainy, and let me tell you, it looks like we potentially may have a chance of gassing some folks out if they are not well enough prepared to go the distance. Will we call somebody Hercules here? Will they go the distance? That's what we're going to find out today. Currently, we do have the Daiwa Scarlet in second place that is already pushing up, and she forces Kalua's front-running Daiwa Scarlet to use her unique. However, there is no effectiveness out of that unique as the second place pace chaser is right on her heels. We do have the gold ship that is already moved up into 5th place, and we haven't even started into the mid leg, or excuse me, into the final leg. 800 meters left to go in this race, and it looks like the front running Daiwa Scarlet is already starting to sink backwards into the pack and into the pool. We do have that pace chaser Daiwa Scarlet that is taking off, and she is running and gunning for her life. She sees the gold ship in the rear view mirror, and that gold ship says, hey, we in my territory. I'm here in the waters. Ship is in my name. Swimming and floating is my game. However, Daiwa Scarlet is trying her best to keep hold, and she said, you can swim all you want, but I'm gonna sink you today, baby. We playing Battleship, and it's hook, line, and sinker. We gonna come in first place with that Daiwa Scarlet. Second place is gonna go to the gold ship. In third place, I ain't got no clue because I wasn't even paying attention to it. Truth be told. Whoo, what a race here today, ladies and gents. That's totally fine. We are only a camera Uma here in this race. Coming in fifth place, we've got Lyra's Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, what do you mean? The end closer Seiyuu Sky actually grabbed... What? Oh my... Oh, let's go! That is Meifu. That's what I like to see, Meifu. The S on the long. Coming in with the end closer. Absolutely destroying the competition here today. Getting those EPU points, them extra point Umas with the Seiyuu Sky. Absolutely incredible. I'm so happy to see that. In third place, we've got Roy D's Mejiro McQueen, the normal. Ooh, the S in the turf, the S on the long, the triple golds. I got nothing but respect for that because, you know, he knows me pretty well. I like to throw in the long longs, but this is still very strong. In second place, we got Feast the Beast Gold Ship. Got the S on the medium and the long. Can flex it either way that he so chooses. But I can respect that he is going to use that gold ship here today. And last but not least, Blay NP. He said, you know what? I wasn't here at the beginning of the month when the bands came out, but let me tell you, I'm going to be here at the end, and I'm going to make me a name for myself real quick. Getting first place with the Daiwa Scarlet. I couldn't tell you how this wins. I ain't got no clue. We got the S and long. We got the 1023 speed. We not even maxed out on the speed. Absolutely incredible performance from this Daiwa Scarlet here today. GG's. We'll be back with our dirt race momentarily. Whoo! Meifu taking all the W's today, literally. And the crazy thing is that it's with the Daiwa Scarlet. It's with the Meifu, the EPUs. Same Sky. Mejiro McQueen. What's your first place? Blay NP. And then here. Look at this mid-race. Look at this mid-race score. What do you mean? 25 points! 25 points! 15 of these points are just for being the bonus! What do you mean? That's actually crazy, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Whoo! They had bodyguards. I got them both to Shaka equals Hawaii hello at me though. Oh shit, dude, that's super cool. That makes sense that they'd have bodyguards. You know, otherwise they'd just get swarmed. That's fair. Thought it was legit Suzuka on long. I'm podiuming despite the awful. That just goes to show you how goated your Umas are. Imagine if you didn't have awful mood and you just straight up destroyed here. I hope that Suzuka doesn't disable my sleeping lion. My Taishin procs 0 skills. Okay, to be fair, I tried to make sure, because my Suzuka, I did put Suzuka rather than El Condor Pasa, because she does have more stamina and speed to like keep up. That's why I have her there. Now, with the G in long, or whatever she has in long, I don't know how that's going to work out, but I did try to like at least give you a decent one in case the Taishin was there. The Raiders have no idea what EPUs are, so that saying probably looks cursed. Oh, that is fair. So EPUs are extra point UMAs. Basically, if you get first through fifth, you can get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 points. But if you take an EPU, which is an extra point UMA, it is a challenge build UMA. So for this week, for long, it was either Fuji Kiseki or Saiyan Sky as an end closer. Why would you do that? If you get first through fifth with that EPU, you will get 5 extra points no matter where you place. And so, while I think Mayfu got 4th place, they only got 2 points, but because of the EPU, because Mayfu used the EPU, they got 5 extra points on top of that. So they technically got first place with that run, with that UMA. And so I have EPUs for each different track that I look for. And you know, I think I give them what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 5 to 6 days depending, to make these EPUs. And seen some crazy ones. What's this week? What's this one? This one is gonna be McQueen. I absolutely love it. After 2 weeks of watching this cup, I finally learned what an EPU stands for. Yes. Yes. Hey, Click, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. I had 2 straight weeks of 0 points with my EPUs finally getting somewhere. And let me tell you, they are paying off. The payout this week is so high for you. Like, let's just say you turn around. Even if you only get 6 points from this, that means you'd have 31 points in just this week alone. 31. 31 is more than some people's 2 weeks combined. Think about it. Think about it. Get to me. Get back to me about it. It's crazy. We're back with our last and final race for group number A, and we're going to be at the dirt track. Now, what I was looking for this week was going to be a Megiddo McQueen, whether it was the normal or whether it was the anime version. And we do have one of each. We've got Feast the Beast with the Megiddo McQueen, the normal. And we've got Mayfu with the anime McQueen. Now, I will say, Mayfu has been getting carried by these EPUs. They told me 2 weeks of getting zeros on the EPUs. Finally, I'm cashing out on this dub. So coming in 3rd place, we've got way down yonder. It's going to be Feast Megiddo McQueen. It's as the 2nd favorite we've got here is going to be Mayfu's Anime McQueen. And coming in as the number 1 favorite, it is going to be the Fantasy Grass Wonder. Blay and P's Fantasy El Condor Pasa. Now, here today at the Tokyo 2100 meter dirt, we are going to be running for our lives on this one. If the McQueens can actually come up and show up and say, hey, we were able to do the do, maybe so can you. This is going to be the last race for this group. Will Mayfu turn around and get a 30-plus point week? Or will they be stopped at 25 and say you're not allowed to have no more? With so many El Condor passes, with the stonks that have ever been infinitely rising, will the fantasy or the normal one be able to do something here today? Will Amara Zensky take 1st place away? Or will it be an Oguri Cap, or maybe everybody's favorite loser, the Haru Ura Ra? As we go ahead and start this race today, we are going to have the Marozenskis fighting for that 1st place against the Anime McQueen here on this dirt track. And let me tell you, I actually am very happy to see a McQueen because, especially on the dirt, it does look very nice. Now, we do have one Marozensky who has fallen back, so it's not going to be looking too good for her. 1,400 meters left in this race. We do have in 4th place the Oguri Cap, who looks like she's going to be trying to push forward as best as she can. 1st place is going to be at that Marozensky, and then coming in, we do have a battle for 5th between the El Condor Pasa and the normal McQueen. Our late surges, we're going to have the Haru Urara, I believe the Fantasy El Condor Pasa, and I believe one more Ogre Cap there in the back. As we get ready to go into the final leg, we do need to make sure, will the Marzinski Uniques be good timing? Will they be effective? Or, oh, those are super effective. Let me tell you, those are some damn good Marzinski Uniques that just procced right there. Will they have that good enough aptitude to keep it going? Or will somebody else come home and take home the bacon? We do have that Marzinski still holding out in first. Ogre Cap is going to be in second. It's a fight for third between the Anime McQueen and the Marzinski, but let me tell you right now, Ogre with the triumphant pulse, will she be able to push through and take the lead? Yes, she will! Ogre Cap is going to take the dub. Ogre Cap first place. Let's go, Marzinski. What happened? You had it. You had it, and then you lost it. We got to take a look at the aptitudes on this one. Marzinski does not have a B or an A aptitude. So I'm very curious to see how that played out there for him. Unfortunately so. Beast the Beast. Got the A dirt. Had some very strong skills. But unfortunately was not able to push forward and get that dub here today. At least top 5 is what I would claim as a dub. Especially for an EPU. However, I got nothing but the utmost respect for running the Megiddo McQueen EPU. In 5th place, we've got Blay and P's Fantasy El Condor Pasa. Somehow making it through a 2100 meter race with 613 stamina. Somebody help me now. I couldn't tell you. We actually have a 30 plus week here. Mayfu coming out, destroying the competition. With the Anime McQueen solidifying, I believe that's, 32 points that they have made in 1 week. If there were ever a time to have a banger week, this is the type that you would want to look for. Anime McQueen popping off with the A in dirt and just proving Mayfu ain't here to play, he's here to win. In 3rd place, we've got Lyra's Marzinski. Maybe too much time at the hot springs. Kind of did not help you out as best as it could, but still relatively solid. In 2nd place, we've got Kalua's Marzinski. You mean to tell me? No! I don't think it was a gas out. I think Swinging Maestro hit. But man, even with... Oh, it was the B in medium. It had to be the B in medium that got him. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate there. Lost out by a length and 3/4. 1st place going to the Pika's Ogre Cap. The S in dirt, giving him that extra power to just push ahead and take home the victory. GG's to every racer here today. We'll be back with group number B momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Let me get these notated up. Play and P. Fantasy. El Condor Pasa. Anime Megiddo Queen Marzinski. 2nd place Kalua Marzinski, the Pika Ogre Cap. Alright, look at these points here. But oh, I didn't put the look at this. 32 points in 1 week. Absolute banger of a week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Woo. Oh, actually, I need to go to the ban list. All right. All right, GG's. Let's see. We have our next group. Hello. Difos, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Hey, dude, Difos, thank you for the 5, man. That's very kind of you. I had a lot of bad runs this week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Middle group. That's not healthy. Do you think you'll be able to compete today or no? Sprint, mile, medium, long, dirt. All right. If anybody else wants to join, let me know. You can type either 2 or 3, and then y'all can get in on these races. It'll be the same tracks, but you'll be going against different people and different UMAs. If nobody else wants to join, then that's fine. I will say, just depending on how many people we have for the later group, we may not have a later group. It just, I can only run with what I got. Mid. Dragoon can run anything. RD Gamer wants to go middle. I can compete but not win. Hey, you know what? Sometimes competing is all that matters, because there are a lot of times where you can turn around and get a either steal away a win or block somebody away from getting a win. Also, Difos, dude, man, hey, you stay blessing me up, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. So very kind, man. GG's, good luck to the next group. I got a dip. Sounds good, Derpy Squid. Hope you have a good night, man. Take it easy. Such a long final stretch. Yeah, I was not expecting that. The group number, insert letter, at this point is a community joke. Oh, 100%. I do it on purpose. Let's see, what do I have? I have the full... late. I have top 3 goes to final. If we have 3 groups, then yes, it's the top 3. If we have 2 groups, it's top 5 or top 4, top 3 or 4. Difos, brother, sheesh, with the 20, man, dude. Thank you so much. Let me know when I can join a race. Do you want to join in the group that's about to go, or do you want to wait another group? Actually, let me just do you like this. Dive. Oop. Gene. We'll do like this. Alright, so I've got the full. I need Butose. Laguna, good to see you. So these are both middle. I'm sure I'm not making the finale tonight. Let's take a look real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it. Okay. Heard. Yeah, if I could guarantee, like, oh, hey, this is how many's gonna be there, then yes, I'd love it. Or 3 if needed. Heard. Mid-late. Because for right now, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Alright, let me ask y'all this. I don't want to screw over the mid people, but I also don't want to screw over the late people. Do y'all want to do a group of... One group of... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do y'all want to do a group of 12? Or would y'all rather have a group of 6 and 6 with 3 NPCs? Have fun, everyone. I bail. All right, Alice. Have a good night or day or whatever time zone. Thank you for participating. Have a good one. Do 12. Do 12. Do 12. I haven't seen anybody else say the other one. Okay. Go like this. Can knock the extra out to go back to 11. Makes my life a bit easier anyway. Yeah. Well, no, it would be still 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it still would be 12. And I kind of... Yeah. Yotes, are you busy? You gonna have to make this group. Because if I run that shit, it'll put me at 13 and it'll not be healthy. Can you make these groups for me? If not, no worries. I'll make them. But it would be a lot easier for y'all as a group to have 12 rather than me join it. Give me a minute or two and I can? Alright, sounds good. What I miss? I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's actually something that I would love to check real quick. Send me stuff. Where is name? Did I really... Wow, I guess I've DM'd that many people. Sprint... Shukyo 1400... And it's gonna be 12-person lobby. If you're gonna do late, I can do that. If I can only do one. So I do not have enough people to do a late group because at that point I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have 6 on my late and then I'd have 6 in the middle. And so we... You know, the consensus was do 12. So you'll be in this next group. I'm just waiting on Yotes to make the group for me. Would it be easier if I join now? Oh, everybody that's on this list is going to be going against each other. It's going to be a 12-man. Because technically this group only had, what, 9? So, I mean, I could have done 11 and 11 at best. Which... No complaints on my end. But I do... Oh, this is what I wanted to check. 32 points. 15. So Yotes previously had 22 at the highest. Okay, Yotes had the highest point total at 22 until tonight when Mayfu said here's an extra 10 and dropped 32. Holy shit, that is crazy. Chukyo 1400 meter Kashima meter Takayama. Yo, Daifo. Hey, man. Daifos, I appreciate you blessing me up, man. Thank you so much, brother. I feel like all the winners now focused on green skills. It would be the opposite. All the winners don't focus on green skills. They focus on generally good skills that should cover every track since they don't know what track is what. Where am I typing at? Oh. Oh. Tokyo. 2100 meter dirt. Last group. Sprint. Mile. Medium. Long. Dirt. Dude, 32 points is crazy. Low key, I may give like, I don't know. I don't know what we gonna do for that. Shit is wild. Here's this. Oh, let me put my a notepad. Alright, so if your name is on the screen, if your name is right here or above, join the groups as I put them on here. Oh, I'd love to assume he's doing it as yeah. He's doing them in order. All right, perfect. Difos! Dude, let's go! Hey, man, thank you for becoming a member, Difos. I appreciate that, bro. Ah, man, thank you so much, brother. Here... if you are a YouTube member, YouTube account. If you don't have your YouTube linked to your Discord and you want to join my Discord server and then get the Discord roles and such, be sure to follow those. But dude, Difos, really, man, I appreciate you blessing me up, becoming a member, man. Thank you so much, dude. It really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. We killed daylight savings this weekend. Rejoice, D-Gens. An extra hour to work. Let's fucking go, baby. That makes me really happy. I'm so glad that shit's gonna be done. You know, one could say that you're killing time this weekend, aka you're killing Kronos, aka Hades 2. You see how I jumped that? I'm just saying. I'm out here. What was it that we used to do? It was like we would be like, this goes to this, goes to this, goes to this. Like, we used to do that. The bands are still active? Yes. Here are the bands. There are the bands. For those that are joining.
Not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
What do you mean? Dude, you literally did the same shit, too. We all did it. We would go from this to this to this. We'd be jumping like that. You know what I'm saying? What you mean, man? Low key, I kind of cooked that. You just a hater. You know what? Even if, dude, okay. Be so real with me right now. Be 100,000% honest. If I was the fried rice dude and I was cooking some shit up and I, you know, it was good as fuck, right? Would you still hate on it even if I cooked the fuck out of it? Be real. Be real. Got goosebumps out of that from the cringe? Hater. Shaking my head. You know what? I'm gonna redeem a hydrate for you. Go get you some haterade. You obviously thirsty. You are clearly thirsty. I can't win. I can't win against this guy. Actually, I can win. I just choose not to log on to the Rift and smack them up. Let's see. Oh wait, what? What races have I not joined? What? Okay, there we go. Alright, yes. If your names are on the, if your names are up here, anywhere up here, make sure you join. Make sure you look at the bans. Make sure you do not have any debuffs. The only exception to a debuff is if your character has, like, a long debuff and you bring them on a medium. You know, and it just cannot proc. That is the only exception. I'll make sure to double check, but, you know, bring one character as well. Not like I would log in. Bro, I don't even need to log in to smack you in League, bro. I can just smack you telepathically. My main Umas are all banned. Derp. Uh-oh. It's okay, Horion. Carry us again, you monster. Horion is pretty goated. Horion is pretty goated. I don't know, though. 32 points. Sounds pretty crazy. Mayfu's out here cooking. Alright, who am I missing here? Let's go ahead and take a look. Daiphos is Joe. I do remember that. Kunimitsu is here. Kunoko is here. Orion is here. Artie Gamer's here. Yotes is here. The Foo. Utose. Drag you in. Smash King. Laguna. I am missing Pavlova. Pavlova. Nah, man, I don't have any good Umas anymore. And see, that was what I was hoping to have happen. So either one of two things would happen. Either you would turn around and have... You would have to be scraping the bottom of the barrel to get you an Uma to run, right? Or you would have, in theory, a lot of Umas and then force yourself into bringing out diversity. Kind of like the way that Feast did. Pavlova, your room is ready. Can I get 10 minutes before joining the long race, or do you need it now? Yeah, do what you need. I think none of my Umas have debuffs. Sounds good, Daiphos. I'll be checking that here momentarily. On my way, give me a minute. Okay. Sounds good, no worries. I just wanted to make sure. And while we do that, I will check the You're fucking kidding me. Yotes! Your Uma has a debuff there, buddy. Just take a point if that wins. I can't fix it as host. Yeah, that's fair. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Also, Difos, again, thank you. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you for the bless up. Double check me. I was prepping for Leo Cup. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me. I'm going to be checking every Umo, my brother. Shit. Ain't nobody getting out from under the scope. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to lock in on you. Shit. Just like I got that motherfucker. Nah, yeah. You good, bro. I got you. I got you. Yeah, so we gonna deduct a point from Yotes. If that happens. So who? Artie Gamer. Sakura. Okay, yep, we're good here. Horion. With the King Halo. Dude, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit will always have me hyped up. Horion, you are forever immortalized as the first EPU winner, dude. That shit was so goated. Kunoko. King Halo. Damn, we got hella King Halos here today. Kunimitsu, you're good. Okay, good here. This motherfucker. Hey, what you talking about? Oh man, you know. I may not win. I'm probably just gonna compete. Look at this shit. Bro, look at this. Just gonna compete. Uh-huh. Okay, Difuzz, you ain't slick, buddy. You ain't slick. The fool. Butose. The Sakura is fine. Drag you in with the King Halo. Smash King. Oh, Mercus was here earlier tonight. I don't know if he's still here. I don't even remember if I said anything to him. Makes me feel bad. I thought I did, though. I hope I did. King Halo. Damn, is it literally just King Halo today? And Laguna. Okay. Humble talk. The Ryan I'm keeping forever. Please do. When do we get to see what the next week EPUs are going to be? Okay, so great question. So for... Oh, that felt weird. For next week, we are going to be doing an auction. Okay, one, it gives me a break from back-to-back every week. So I get a break from commentating and such. The auction, we are going to be auctioning off tracks and EPUs for the entire month. So I will mention it earlier, but the way that that's going to work is you want to be here at the stream relatively early-ish. I'm not going to do it immediately when I start stream, maybe like an hour and a half after I start. So the way that it's going to look is like week 1 will be Twitch chat and they'll get to buy tracks and they'll buy EPUs. Week 2 will be YouTubers. Y'all get to converse amongst yourselves and say, okay, hey, maybe I want to, maybe Alice wants to buy the Sprint. And then maybe Difos wants to take the medium. And maybe they want to pick those tracks, okay? So then YouTube will get week 2. Week 3, we'll split it up between, like, 2 races go to Twitch, 2 races go to YouTube. And then I'll take the last race for week 3. And then week 4, I'll pick all the races based off of what's left. And then we'll turn around and say, I'm going to give conditions for every single race. So if you really want to juice out week 4, like as hard as you want, go for it. And then as we have all the races, once we have all the races, we're going to auction off EPUs. So let's say, for instance, Horion is like, hey, I want this character to be an EPU. I think they're going to do really well on this one. I want to buy this EPU on this one. Okay, cool. Purchase, sold. You know, we're going to auction it off. Or if Yotes is like, oh, I want that one to be over here, and I want to make everybody's life difficult. And then now there's a bidding war between the two, right? For YouTube's side, it would be like, hey, I want to get, you know, so-and-so over here. Okay, cool. We gonna rock and roll with that. And we're gonna continue it like that. So next week, we gonna figure out for season 3 where all the EPUs are, where all the tracks are gonna be at, so that way y'all can plan everything accordingly for the month. And we gonna go from there. And I would highly recommend to join my Discord server so you can get all these updates and make sure everything, you know, you up to date, da-da-dee-da-da-da, on all that good stuff. Pavlova. Also, if you're in the Discord server, it would be very helpful for me, because I'm going to make a feedback form, and we gonna go from there, and we gonna get feedback going to make season 3 more fun, to make it better, to make it more quality of life, da-da-dee-da-da-da. Pavlova, Pasa, this, okay. Difos with the 5. Thank you, man. I Difos, for real. Thank you, brother. I'd rather lose so I can learn how to make a better Uma. Well, so of course everything is very track dependent, and it's very Uma dependent. I will say this though. Community Cup, to some degree, at least for season 1 and season 2, because you didn't know what the tracks were, it was just kind of take the best that you have. But I think for season 3, it'll be very unique in the sense of this will be the first time you do know what the tracks are. So I think we'll see more specialized Umas. So if you do want that feeling of, I want to have a better understanding of where I can make my Umas better, season 3 and participating in every week, or at least watching every week, you'll notice like, okay, this is what I can do better. That would be my suggestion. Which one is this? This is the sprint. I need to go here. Alright, Yotes. Let's get here. Orion. We have a Wodka. No Wodka. Okay. RD Gamer. Eki Shuttle. Okay. Kunimitsu. Okay. Unoko. With the nice nature. Damn, Bobby! Oh, and this is level 6 as well. Holy shit. Joe. Difos, you gonna have to take out your Taiki Shuttle, because that's banned against you. It is technically banned against you twice last week, and I didn't even notice. But you can't take your Taiki Shuttle. You gonna have to bring somebody else for that. Not at the Brian is fine. The Fool. If I get one top 5 in this group, that's a win for me. Hell yeah, dude. make sure you take out your Taiki Shuttle, please, and thank you. You can bring a different Uma, but she is banned against you. And again, dude, you stay blessing me up, man. Thank you for the 5, brother. It really means a lot to me, for real. I don't think you have any idea how much it means. Thank you, for real, for real. I can only join 3 races at once since I have another tour. Using 2 rooms. We'll have to join the other 2 after... Okay, yeah, sounds good, sounds good. No worries, Pavlova. Thank you for the heads up. Who is this? The fool. Everybody plays the fool. Sometimes. There's no exception to the rule. It may be factual, it may be true. Laguna Zero. Okay. Smash King with the Condor Passa. Alright. Butose with the Grass Wonder. We are good. Drag you in. Drag you in, drag you in, drag you in. Where you at, drag you in? Pavlova. With the Gundam Bourbon, we are good here. Eh? Ugh. Maybe it's like this. Difos, make sure you replace your Taiki shuttle in the sprint in group or in room 1. We on 2, on 3. Yotes. This is fine. Horion. Damn, Horion, you got hella. You got quite a bit of bans against you, brother. RD Gamer. Unoko. The Rice Shower. Mitsu. Difos, you're gonna have to pick a different Saiyan Sky. You got a debuff on here too. With the fool. The fool. Okay. Laguna Zero. Team up our O's fine. Butose. The Daiwa Scarlet's fine. Smash King. With the naughty to Brian. Okay. Drag you in with the Summer Maru. Okay, good. Pavlova. Summer Special Week. Alright. I'm out of good ace Umas. Half my stable are parents. Uh-oh. That's unhealthy. One moment. Whenever you get the Taiki and the Saiyan change, then we'll, oh shit. Ah! Alright, this one's... Well, that isn't Taiki. That is true. It's not Taiki. What did he take for dirt, then? Smartphone. Nishi Amazon. Yotes, you can start race... You can start race 1. You can start race 2. Yeah, start race 1 and race 2. Are we winning? So, Ryu, this is a community event that I run on Tuesdays. I don't necessarily race, I commentate. And so, like, I set up, like, all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Like, I have the Google Sheet with the leaderboards. I've got all the tracks and all the extra point UMAs. I got all that stuff. So I don't necessarily, like, have the time to do these runs for this, but I do commentate all the races, and I watch what the people in the community or the people in the stream, what they do for the race, and then we just have fun with that. But it's fun for me to commentate. That's where I get my fun from. 1, 2, and then let's check 3. I'm trying to run that debut derby Wodka. And season 4 will be duos. That's crazy. If Gordon sues you, I'm out. I'm out. Demote me. You gonna be my duo, StarCraft? I'm not beating Feast for the highest points this week. That's fair. I think it's safe to say that she isn't getting top 3 in that sprint anyways, yeah. Tug, I got Orlea, what should I do with her? I mean, for me, I crutch Orlea. Like, she's in every single group every time that I do Chaos runs before level 40. After level 40, I don't know, because I'm not level 40 yet. But to me, she is super fun. I also do have the Orlea character guide that I did, if you want to check that out. But she is like a super flex character in the sense of, like, she can shield, she can heal, she can do omega damage, she can buff you up. It all just depends on what you want to do with her. But she is massive in the retain area. So, like, Beryl, Calipe, they're both good with her. I run Orlea with Selena, Malin. I tried Tressa, it's not really that great. And I do run her. I have ran her with Mika. It feels like there's too much from Mika that is just not giving to me with Orlea. And yeah. I replaced the Uma. Okay, you only needed to replace 2, so I hope you only did the Seiyun and your Taiki. Ah, okay, perfect. Alright, Yotes, you can start group 3 as well. 15% of my stable is Matekane Fukukitaru's. Really? You know, I can respect that you typed out Matekane Fukukitaru rather than just saying Fukukitaru or Fuku. I respect that. Man, type the entire thing out. Yotes is your duo, bro? Just don't want to be my duo, shaking my head. Alright. We'll do this one. I'll let you know when to start 4 and 5. It's because Pavlova's not in those yet. I have a rice shower. Do I have any rice showers here? I have no rice. Dude, this is gonna be a crazy fucking race. We are back with group number B. And this is gonna be the final group for the night before we do the finale of the YouTubers versus Twitchers. Now, I do want to make mentions that Rice Shower was the UMA that I was looking for as far as the extra point UMA, the EPU. However, we don't have that. What we do have is only fronts or lates. It's either Sakura Bakushin O or King Halo or the one Haru Urara. Let me tell you, this is going to be crazy. And honestly, if I were to take a bet on who would win, I would put my money on King Halo, which I wish I did a Twitch prediction poll. That would have been super fun. But this is going to be a crazy race here today, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we have Butosei's Sakura Bakushin O. Coming in at the number 2. Oh, nope, my hand got cut off. Ah, I lost my hand. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Yotz's King Halo. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have Kunoko's King Halo. Now you can go ahead and put your bets in the chat on who you think will win between King Halo or the Sakura Bakushin O or the Haru Urara. However, here we are at the Tuglow 1400 meter race course today. And this is the day where we kicked off the group number B's starting race for this cup of Community Cup number 20. Now, no EPUs here. That's fine. You know, I understand that sometimes those EPU runs can be difficult, and sometimes you just don't have the sparks to do so. But what we do have here are many Umas who still are putting their lives on the line so they can get that fame and glory that is in this sprint track. Now, we are going to have these Sakura Bakushin O's who are going to be racing all against each other. In theory, and hopefully, that gives them enough time to get away from these King Halos. With 1,000 meters left in this race, the biggest issue here, though, is going to be, will they be able to catch up? It is a sprint. It is something that is very relatively RNG heavy. So maybe they have the chance to turn around and juice up and turn around and get a dub for themselves. As we hit the under 600 meter mark in this race and we're entering into the final leg, we do have the Unrestrained coming off from the Laguna Zero. Unfortunately, we do have one debuff. Yotes, shaking my head. I'm gonna call you out on that one. But he was my room maker, so we couldn't get any changes on that. Under 200 meters left to go, we do have Sakura Bakushin O in the lead at 1. We have a King Halo on the inner side that's trying to come in and push. And it just wasn't enough. Even against the debuff. Even against the debuff, I would have lost that bet because I would have said it was a King Halo. Debuffs be damned. Sakura Bakushin O is still going to come out in first place. Coming in 5th place, however, we do have Horion's King Halo. In 4th place with a -1 point deduction will be Yotz's King Halo for the debuff. In 3rd place, we've got Pavlova's Sakura Bakushin O. Okay, okay. In 2nd place, we've got Draguin's King Halo. I'm telling you, man, the sprint stats are just ridiculous. And in 1st place, we have Laguna Zero's Sakura Bakushin O. Was it the beeline burst difference? I've got no idea. However, I did lose to a beeline burst in CM3. That was funny. But you know who didn't lose? Is Laguna Zero's Sakura Bakushin O. GG's, we'll be back with our next race. Don't go anywhere. Lofino, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Nice to meet you. Also, Difos with the 2. I appreciate that, man. Haru losing is canon. Hey, man, she's everybody's favorite loser. I guess I can't be too upset with that now, can I? Horion with the King Halo. Yotes with the King Halo. Bakushin O. Drag you in with the King Halo. Yep. Let me make sure I got that right. Yeah, I did. All right. In the words of Payday 2 Bulldozer, I'm screwed. I've never played that game. This is like watching fish school together, literally. For the record, look at the supports. You'll notice how this ended up happening. Ah, shit, I missed it. My fault. My bad. Lofen was taken, Lamau. Oh, so then that means you are... Harem Lord. There we go, I found it. You are Harem Lord. Race number 2. What did I wanted a Teo. Have any Teo enjoyers? Ah! Okay. Alright, before we start this, let me take this real quick. Infiltrating Twitch side. Sheesh. Fuhua, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Difos, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate you, brother. Number 1 favorite, so 7th. Where are you at? Oh, no, yeah, nah. You gonna cook. I got faith. Coming into race number 2, it looks like we exhausted all of the EPU gamers. Coming into race number 2, we are going to have a lot of... You either one or the other. You either got the awful or bad, or you got the great and the good. Boy, I'm telling you, seeing these moods are just... can be very disheartening. However, that does not take away from the fact that we have the opportunity to still get that dub. Now, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Pavlova's Gundam Bourbon. At the number 2 favorite, we have Kunimitsu's Wodka. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have Joe's, aka Difos's Narita Brian. Now, as y'all know, my favorite type of weather condition is the rain. Because when it rains, it pours, and when I sleep, I most definitely snore. We are here at the Fukushima 1800 meter race course today, where our Umas, we have a little bit more variety compared to fronts and lates. Now we at least have a base chaser. And I think we did have, yeah, there we go. I did see that gold ship as the and closer. Now, one thing to also mention is that we do have a Summer Marozensky. Since she got the bikini on, maybe she has a slight little buff, a slight little advantage in the rain. Maybe Goldship has an advantage too. You know, boats are typically good in water, but it doesn't mean that they can necessarily swim or sail, because they can definitely sink and fail. Now, as we start this race off, though, our front runners, we have multiple front runners here today. We do have that Gundam Bourbon, as well as 2 Silent Suzukas, and that Summer Marazensky. That Smaru is going to lose the lead to the Gundam Bourbon as we round this first corner. Looks like she's going to take that back, and that is going to be quite alright. Our pace chaser today is going to be the El Condor Pasa, the ever-rising Stonks. I've never not seen her lose any stonks. Our late surgers are going to be the Grass Wonder, Nice Nature, Narita Brian, and the Wodkas. And then we're going to end out in the back in the caboose with that gold ship. As the gold ship unique procs, that means we're going to be around 800 meters left to go in this race. The Silent Suzukas are falling behind, which is not going to be good. If they've already fallen behind, there is almost guaranteed no way for them to make it back up. As we go ahead and start this final leg, the Smaru is going to get that angling and scheming, I can only presume, because she has started to make a bigger lead. Gundam Bourbon sitting in second place. We do have Silent Suzuka in third. Grass Wonder's already pushed up, and she is looking to make a move. Narita Brian is bobbing and weaving, but she's not making any ground. Smaru is proving that maybe a bikini in the rain isn't a bad idea. Maybe she is on to something. Maybe we should see more Umas in bikinis. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But at the very least, she is going to go ahead and take that first place. Now, coming in on the number 5 spot is going to be Draguin's Grass Wonder. Coming in at number 4, we've got Yotz's Silent Suzuka. I'm very surprised to see that this did not fall behind even harder. Coming in at the 3rd place spot, we've got Joe, aka Difos's Narita Brian. Which, honestly, with the way the stats were looking here, I was thinking maybe they may have popped off a little harder. In the 2nd place, we've got Pavlova's Gundam Bourbon, aka that Mihono Bourbon. And then coming in 1st place, we've got Laguna Zero's Summer Marazensky, aka the bikini has fallen. If you know that meme, then you know that meme. Anyway, we'll be back with our 3rd race momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Difos. One thing that I would say, I do not believe in the beeline burst. I don't think that that's a good skill. So you could take that skill off and buy something else. Corner acceleration. Let me take a look. Corner acceleration doesn't necessarily matter. Maybe there's a world in which the first corner is after the position keep ends, but corner acceleration, I wouldn't buy that either. Nimble nav is fine. Prudent positioning, I wouldn't buy this either. Because it's early race and navigation skills haven't changed yet, there's no point in buying this. And you are a late surger on this character. Even as a pace chaser, I wouldn't buy this. The only time I would buy something like this is if I were a front runner. And even then, front runners have way too many things to buy. So prudent positioning, beeline burst, corner acceleration, I wouldn't buy any of those skills. And then Uma Stan, what is this? This one is kind of weird to say because it banks on you being kind of like closed in or blocked in. I wouldn't buy that either. So you could buy different skills. Obviously I don't know what was available to you, but those 4 skills, I would not buy those, like, kind of ever. And then, if you buy different skills, then you'll be able to push much further forward. Also, when it comes to taking, like, certain uniques, depending on if you're, like, pace, late, front, end, whatever style, each style is going to have a specific unique that they want to take. So typically, if you're a late surger, you typically will go after like a Megito Ryan. because she has like in sixth place, you know, or like depending on how many Umas are in the actual race. But for CM specifically, I'll just use that as my example. For CM specifically, if she's in sixth place, Megiddo Ryan will get that ult. So being a late surger, typically towards the back, you do want to gamble to be in sixth place. So that would be a unique that you would want to take. Trying to like match up like, okay, you know, if I'm gonna be a late surger, what would be a good unique that I could take? And that's what you want to aim for in this slot for your parents. Those would be some adjustments that I would make if I were you. And if you wanted to make adjustments. But that would be like a kind of like a direction that I would aim in as far as like, how can I make better Umas? Because I do remember you asking that. Fifth is... oh, no, not Grass Wonder. Jaguin. Grass Wonder. Pavlova. Zensky. Oh wait, no, that's Summer Barzensky. I'll make adjustments. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Band, so Fuhua. If people in Community Cup get first through third, you can see there's like these little X. Cruel cooked up this sheet to where if you get first through third, your Uma's put on the ban list. And so for season 2, this is the 4th week out of 4. As people were getting first, second, and third throughout the weeks, they would have more and more Umas banned, which makes their pool to play with that much tighter and that much more difficult to run Umas with. And so that's what he means when he says his Uma is banned. Lemaire and Yu Takatake were in the Uma Hot Springs scenario PV. Really? That's crazy. Christophe Lemaire won the Kika show recently. I had seen. And I think Yu Takatake came in like whatever spot. Second, third, somewhere in there. What does this say? The CM for the new training scenario, Gokuraku Yukoma Onsen Village is now available. In addition to jockey Yu Takatake and Christophe Lemaire, this time the guest star Tomochika appears. What will be the conclusion of the suspense story unfolding among the three? Be sure to check it out. Bro, that's so goofy. He was second, yeah. I had seen, I had watched it. That shit was crazy. Dude, the way that Lemaire just slowly attacked on the outside was incredible, dude. It was so well done. It was so well done. Take gotta be the most famous jockey in Japanese history and in Uma history. Maybe in Japanese, but what about Lemaire? Lemaire rode like Almond Eye, Equinox, and like a couple other big names. I don't remember off the top of my head, but Pretty Derby 4 happens and Almond Eye, etc. are involved. I wonder how they'll represent Lemaire. True. Once side games increases daily borrow limit, then I'll put more effort into CC Umas. That's fair as fuck. That is completely fair. What was I looking for here? Smart Falcon. I did not have any Smart Falcon. Okay. Coming into race number 3, we were looking for a Smart Falcon, and just the same as group number 1, I can completely understand the lack thereof as far as the, excuse me, I almost said special week, as far as the Smart Falcons are concerned. Now let's go ahead and get into this race, see who our favorites are, and see what we can do as far as can we cook up a storm. Now, coming in at our number 3 favorite. Am I blind? I am blind. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Kunoko's Rice Shower. At the number 2 favorite, way across the rainbow over yonder, is going to be Laguna Zero's TM Opera O. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Butosei's Daiwa Scarlet. Now, remember, just because you are favored does not mean that you are actually going to be the best racer, because sometimes the best racers are the quiet ones. Sometimes the best racers are not the showboaty popular ones. Sometimes the best racers are the ones that are just gonna be there to do their job and get that dub. Here at the Niigata 2200 meter turf race track today, maybe we may have a quiet, a silent but deadly, not a fart, but an Uma racer here today. And maybe this little showboat right here of a TM Opera O that comes around and takes a dub. Maybe I could have just been spouting lies. Maybe this little big old superstar that is TM Opera O may do the do. However, as we get ready in this race, unfortunately, so we do have a late start on that summer special week. Another unfortunate thing that I am seeing is this Summer Marozensky looks like, I don't know if she's supposed to be way back there or not, but it looks like she's trying to make her way towards the front, and it looks like she had a devastatingly terrible late start at least. Coming in first place, though, leading the pack is going to be the Daiwa Scarlet, followed by the Seiyun Sky. Here we do see that Summer Marozensky trying to slowly push up. Maybe she is going to be a pace chaser here. If she is, then so be it, but it is going to be what it is going to be. In third place, we do see the normal Tokai Teo, followed up by the Narita Brian. Then by that Smaru, and then by the TM Opera O. We'll have our late surgers a little bit behind them with that Megiddo Ryan, the summer special week, a Rice Shower, 2 Grass Wonders, and then another summer special week to round us out. We do see, I thought I just saw the Daiwa Scarlet kind of like go from running forward and then kind of stand up a little straight. That has me a little worried. As we get ready to go into this final leg, now we do see the Seiyun Sky kick it into high gear. As she gets the angling, as she gets the scheming, she is just going to take off like a rocket and just leave everybody in the dust behind them. Second place is going to be a fight against Summer Special Week and Tokai Teo. Daiwa Scarlet is trying her best to keep up, but it looks like she has already lost too much ground. As we go forward, the Seiyun Sky is not pushing as hard. Her lead has been lost, and it looks like Tokai Teo is here to show him how it's done. She's gonna Teo step her way into first place. Ho-ho! Hey, man, you already know that's what I like to see, baby. Yes, her. Holy smokes, man. Hoo-wee! Wow, what happened there? Dude, it's not like this is a poorly made one either. I mean, I get it. We don't have the groundwork ain't working, but like, dang, these stats should have at least kept her in first. She's cosplaying my Tokai Teo, who played as an end closer, and I had her as a pace. That's crazy. Coming in at 5th place, we do have Butosei's Daiwa Scarlet, Little Miss Perfect. In 4th place, we got Kunimitsu's Megiddo Ryan with the Mesmerizing Muscle. In 3rd place, we got Joe, aka Difos's Seiyun Sky. In second, we've got Pavlova's Summer Special Week popping off here today. And in first, Teo stepping her way in. The Fools, Tokai Teo. GG's, we'll be back with our next race momentarily. Difos, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so very much for, dude, blessing me up and all the continued support. Thank you, man. By the way, Breeders' Cup is Saturday. Sovereignty at a 6-5 odds. I have no idea who Sovereignty is, or what the Breeders' Cup is, or where to watch it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm real pumping out #1 favorite to non-podium. So real. To be fair, I deserve that for not playing Uma for an entire week. Hey, that's fair, bro. Second place in Awful Mood, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Commentator bias, -3 points for... Whoa! Hey, we gonna have to fight there, Choco. Hey, Choco, you better watch yourself now. Hey, come on. Let her do her do. Let her get her points. Come on, man. Leave her be. She did her best. We got Butose, Daiwa Scarlet, Kunimitsu, Megito Ryan, Pavlova, Summer Special Week, The Fool, Tokai Teo. I love how the end spay ended up in front of the lates and my spay didn't move. She did get rushed and she did get late start. I don't know what else she did though. And I did see that this one had pump. This one had pump, redshift, and shooting for victory, so I don't know. We are definitely saving that race. Let me check. I did not check these groups. So let me check these groups very quickly. As far as the bands are concerned. Yotsipu. Good here. Horion. Horion, you got a Smaru? When'd that happen? RD Gamer. Top Gun, you're fine here. Kunimitsu, you're fine here. Difos, you're fine, cause you... Okay. Unoko. Oh, Biwa Haihide, we barely see those. Laguna with the Agnes. Smash King. Smash King. Special week. Utase with the gold ship. You're good. Draguin. Huh. I think you already got it with the Teo, okay. The Fool should be down here. Pavlova with the gold ship. You're good. Yotsu can start room 5, or excuse me, room 4. You can start room 4. And then Yotes with the Alcondor Passa. Orion with the Alcondor Passa. Mitsu's good. RD Gamer. You're good. Joe. The Fool, you're good. Pinocchio, you're good. Laguna Zero, you're good. Smash King. Smash King. Where we at? Ogony Cap. Okay. Butose. Ogony Cap. Draguin. El Condor Pasa. Okay. Pavlova question mark? Smart Falcon, Airgirl, Sakura. Pavlova, just want to make sure that you wanted to do this question mark. Difos, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate that, brother. I really do. Sovereignty is a horse that won the Kentucky Derby Belmont Stakes, so an American 2-crown winner, and won one more G1. Oh, shit. Wow. That's cool. And Sovereignty is going to be racing in the Breeders' Cup on Saturday? Holy shit. Yo, where do I put some bets in? That would be cool. I have no dirt mediums left. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yotzi can start 4 and 5. 6? Yeah, if you continually fail trainings, then you can lose stats. Oh, good to start 4 and 5. All right, let's see what do we got. Ready to race. Maybe I throw a little bet or two in on Sovereignty. At 5 odds, so if you bet 100, you get 110. Oh, that's not worth it. Oh, because it's so in favor of winning that you won't get that much money back. I see. Maybe we bet on a dark horse to win. That'd be cool. We are back with my favorite track, The Long. Now, as you can see, these Uma's moods are very up, down, and all around. It feels like I'm watching or looking at a roller coaster. For this one, I was going to be looking for a Fuji Kiseki or a Seiyun Sky as an end closer. Oh, we got one! Okay, so the Fool. We're going to be spotlighting the Fool's Seiyun Sky and see how they do in this track today. Now, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we have Pavlova's Gold Ship. At the number 2 favorite, we have Joe's Hishi Amazon, aka Difos. And just right next door, we've got Draguin's Tokai Teo as our number 1 favorite. Now, one thing to note is that we have seen an end closer Seiyun Sky get a top 5 and steal away the EPU, the extra point Uma. Now, at the Nakayama 2500 meter turf, today is going to be the day. Will we have a back-to-back top 5 end closing Seiyun Sky? Or will we falter? Will it not happen? I am in the cheering section for it happening. However, we do have some crazy Umas here today. I believe this may be our second or third ever Kishi Amazon. She looks so pretty. I love it. Blue being my favorite color. Definitely biased there. However, we are going to see what these Umas can do here today. I cannot believe that this man actually got groundwork to proc. That is such a crazy thing to happen, especially with that outer post, especially with so many things that could have gone wrong. So many things went right. And so, Yotz's McQueen is going to be taking the lead for our 2,500 meter long. With it being a short long, I do get a little bit more time to commentate, so that is going to be good for me. Kishi Amazon is going to be leading our caboose, followed by those gold ships, followed by our spotlighted EPU Seiyun Sky. Now, will she have the mid-leg? Will she have the excel? Will she have the things that she needs to succeed? We're going to keep an eye out on that. In first place, though, we are going to have that McQueen, followed by the Smaru, followed by the Biwa Hayahide, and then a Mayano Top Gun, and then a Tokai Teo who's trying to fight for positioning against that Top Gun. The Seiyun Sky is starting to push up quite early, and it is looking very good for her. 1,200 meters left to go in this race. The anchors have been lifted, and they are running. The Queen is still looking relatively fresh, however, the Smaru is not. Biwa Hayahide already passing her, and now she moves into second place. Tokai Teo is looking to pass the Smaru as well, so she can move into third place. As we've entered into the final leg, under 800 meters left to go in this race, the outer lane aggressive positioning from Gold Ship is allowing her to move forward in positions very quickly. As we get the Duty of Dignity calls to proc, the outer gold ship is still very scary, and it is not looking good for us. Biwa Hayahide, Agnes Tachyon, and Special Week, as well as Tokai Teo, have made their moves, and they are looking to juice up this race. Kishi Amazon trying to do the same, however, Gold Ship said, it don't matter, it's Gold Ship time, and she's going to take first place, Tokai Teo second, Kishi Amazon third. Then I don't know who went in after that. However, that was... Oh, wait. Where did the Seiyun Sky end? I didn't get to see. She didn't get 1, 2, or 3, but did she get 4 or 5? EPUs be damned. What happens? Ah, no! What happened? Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so... It being a short long... definitely does not help with the lack of stamina as well as the lack of guts. The speed and power, they could be interchangeable, you know, it could be higher, could stay where it is, that's totally fine. But I do think that was the stamina gut area department being a little lackluster. But I do gotta give a massive shout out to you, the Fool. Thank you so much for the EPU attempt. Always a beautiful time. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Coming into the 5th place, though, we are going to take a look at Smash King's Special Week. In 4th place, we have Laguna Zero's Agnes Tachyon. In 3rd, the Queen of the Amazons, we've got Joe's Kishi Amazon hopping off here today. In 2nd, we've got Draguin's Tokai Teo. Teo stepping her way in to a 2nd place. And in 1st place, we've got Pavlova's Gold Ship. Just making her way in, cruising on in for an easy victory. GG's. We will be back with our dirt race very soon. Difos, thank you, my man. Once again with another 5, dude. Genuinely, man. Thank you, man. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. The Horse Journalism won the Preakness, the last of the Triple Crown, and now is a 5-1. It lost a lot of odds over the last month. Oh. I wonder. Maybe we could put some money in on that one. Cult Classic Champion, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'll always bring Seiyun. That's fair. That is fair. Mara whiffed both gold recoveries. Damn. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Oh, I need to get these recorded. Smash King would be special week. Laguna 0. Ignis Tachyon. Ishi Amazon. Gold Guy Deo. And Pavlova's Gold Sheep. Ready for Leo Cup? I did some CM4 testing last night with my Umas, and I was not... thrilled by what I saw. Even though I have decent stats, even though I have decent skills, my win conditions are very specific, and I have to bank on them to happen. And it does kind of suck, but it is what it is. And then when it comes to like, so I have two Umas that I would consider are good. My issue is my third Uma is still a placeholder Uma, and she could use some work. She did steal some wins last night, though, and that's fine, but I'm not anywhere near, I'm not anywhere near as confident or prepared like I was for CM3. How are you feeling for, what's it called? For CM4. We are back with our last qualifying race for group number B. Now, if we take a look, this is a lore accurate Haru Urara. I think she had 6 stamina. And yes, I did say that correctly. Not 60, but 6. And so I do believe that Pavlova mentioned that they do not have any more dirt medium Umas available to them. However, what I am seeing here, it's a lot of El Condor passes. And by now you should know El Condor passes. Hey, jump in on a hype train, get your stonks in, and get your profits. But maybe somebody stops that here today. That somebody could be the Smart Falcon. Way down yonder, we do have coming in at the number 3 favorite is going to be Butosei's Ogre Cap. At the number 2 favorite, we have Draguin's El Condor Passa. Coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Kunimitsu's Smart Falcon. Now, once again, just because you are favorited does not mean that you will have the abilities, the capabilities, the skills, the stats, the everything in between that you need to turn around and win. Here at the Tokyo 2100 meter dirt track, this is going to be a medium track as well. Maybe these racers here today can show off and prove something to us. However, one thing that, holy smokes, wow, that was crazy. That just completely threw me off my track. If y'all saw that, then we all saw that. That was crazy. But that was wild. That final straight is going to be much longer than expected. So, will our Umas have that final push? Will they have the leftover gas in the tank to turn around and get the dub? Now, as y'all know with Smart Falcon, it is very important that she gets first place going into that middle leg. This will enable her to get her unique off. We do have 3 Smart Falcons fighting for first, and it looks like we are going to end up with one of them as the first place winner. Whose it is, I don't know, but it looks like it is going to be closely contested here today. RD Gamer is going to get the unique off on the Smart Falcon, so that will be good for him. Rounding out the rest of our Umas, we are going to have a couple, and when I mean a couple, I mean quite a bit of El Condor Passas, followed up very closely by the Taiki Shuttles and those Smart Falcons. Under 1,000 meters left to go in this race, and the Pace Chasers are already pushing up. They're already on the heels of these front runners. It is not going to be looking good for them. We do have some El Condor Passes that are already making their way in as we start this final leg for this track. The Tokyo 2100 meter is going to be tough, as we're going to have about 500 meters of just pure straight. El Condor Pasa is going to take first place from Draguin, and he is going to be going as quickly as he can. And but I mean Draguin's El Condor Pasa. Second place is going to be very tight between the Smart Falcons and Ogony Cap, but it looks like Ogony is going to make a little bit of distance and grab second, almost grabbing. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! She almost actually grabbed first place. Oh, the El Condor Pasa gassed out at the very end, and she almost gave up her whole lead that she built against the Ogony Cap. It was so ridiculously close. I cannot believe that she passed by. Look at that. She had such a lead on the Ogony Cap, and then she gassed out and still won by a neck. That's how close that was. I cannot believe that. Whew. We didn't have any EPUs here today, and that is going to be all right, because in 5th place we do have the ever rising stonks of Yotz's El Condor Pasa, winning out by a neck. Look at how many, by a neck from 7th to 6th. A neck, a nose. It was so close. Coming in at 4th place, we got Horion's El Condor Pasa, losing by a nose. Then we've got in 3rd place, Joe's, aka Difos's Smart Falcon, a little bit low on the stamina, but was still able to recover and get a 3rd place podium here. Losing out by the difference of 3 lengths is going to be, or excuse me, I guess winning by 3 lengths in that 2nd place is going to be Butosei's Ogony Cap. Can't go wrong with an Ogony Cap on dirt. And then just by the neck, getting the dub. 1st place, Draguin's El Condor Pasa, ever rising stonks. I'm telling you, one day you're gonna buy into the hype, and that'll be the day when you start getting your profits. El Condor Pasa taking the 1st place. GG's, we'll be back with our last and final race of Community Cup number 20, the finale of Season 2, the ever famous Twitchers versus YouTubers. Don't go anywhere. Let me get this marked up. Yotes, El Condor Pasa, Orion, El Condor Pasa. Oh. Butosei, Ogony Cap, El Condor Pasa. Check the date from when the Pasa was made. Damn! It's tough. I've yet to build one Uma I'm satisfied with. Uh-oh. I have a Taishin ready in worst case scenario, but she's Lacking a bit on stamina with 700 plus with 2 gold skills. Yeah, that is pretty low. Can't let your guard down against the beast. Very true. Very true. Difos again. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5. Dude, you're so generous, man. Thank you so much. If you did not know, most US horse race tracks are dirt, but Japan has mostly turf. I did not know that. I wonder why that is. I wonder why they have mainly dirt tracks. The Bronze Bomber. Yeah, I think the difference here, Joe Difos, would be like the lack of stamina. Especially for a medium, you definitely gonna need to up that stamina. You know, and then obviously as you get more speed, you'll get more power passively. But that stamina gotta go up, especially for the dirt mediums. Well, I guess just the mediums. Oh, did I already write this? Yeah, I did. How do you get A+? You high roll, have good sparks, have good cards, relatively good cards. I've seen people just high roll their way into crazy fucking stats with like random ass cards, guts, wit, 1-2 speed. Like it's just all high rolling. That's all it is. Just good RNG. Some crazy rubber banding. I've been told that YouTube side is having problems. So I've seen a couple people move over to Twitch for today. How did this survive the 2100? Hit the wit checks, probably, maybe. Definitely hit the swinging maestro. But I couldn't tell you. It's just crazy. All right, ladies and gents, what do we have for our winner today? We've got Pavlova at 16, Draguin at 14, Laguna Zero at 12, tied with Joe at 12. Then we've got everybody else. Dude, if you take first and second place from group number B, they still don't get to Mayfu's 32. That is ridiculously strong. EPUs, man. EPUs. Alright. Are these people here? Finale. I am looking for Mayfu, Beast, Lyra. Won't be here. Kahlua, Galga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Blayan P. You can take Lyra's spot. Then I need Pavlova, Draguin, Laguna, Joe, and Butose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. If your name is on the wherever it is, if your name is on the thing, let me know. Let me know. There's a tie in group B. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there is. Butose and Fool. Thank you for the heads up, Yotes. Galga's here. All right. Yeah, if your name is here, if you're on the list, let's do this. I need a camera. If your name is on the list, join here. Please join. So I'm looking for Mayfu, Feast, Blayan P, Kalua, Galga. And then I'm looking for Pavlova, Draguin, Laguna, Zero, Joe Butase, and The Fool. If y'all are here, get in where you fit in. Now, please do be sure to take a look at the bans. Those still do apply. But if you want to take someone that you ran tonight, you can run them. Yes, here, Feast, perfect. Perfect. AMKG, gotta go. See you later. Tuglow and chat. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy, brother. I'm here just about to wrap up at work, but I'm joining. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is the ban lifted in the finals? You can take what you ran tonight, but not the previous weeks. So for you, Pavlova, this is a long... You can run your gold ship tonight if you want. Yes, yes, yes. Correct. And while y'all get set up, I'm gonna go get some water. Yo, Difos. Oh, hey man. Who knows? Maybe you're the carry, the secret ace for the YouTubers, man. I appreciate the 2. Thank you for the generosity, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Rival. I just want to say, really appreciate you doing these kind of community cups. Got to see so many different ace runners. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, if anything, the thank you goes to the participants. I can't do these without y'all. So, you know, the thank you goes to them, not me. Can I run my TM Upper O? Yeah, if you want. No, I mean, you know, you are going to be racing against... The main thing that matters here is just getting first. Yeah, you can run this. The only thing that matters here is first place, because it's the legendary Twitchers versus YouTubers showdown, if you will. Let's see, what do we have? Who do we have? We have... Joe. We got Feast. Lua, Laguna. Oops. And Galga. So I'm missing Butose, Draguin, Pavlova, Bland P, and Mayfu. Hopefully they're here. Maybe they just a little AFK. That'd be I. Oh, perfect. We have Mayfu, Draguin, Pavlova. Now I need Butose and Bland P. Bland P might not be here. I think Butose should be here. So I have Butcher, YouTuber. This will be a YouTuber. Butcher, Pavlova is a YouTuber. You're a YouTuber for this month. Laguna is a YouTuber. You're a YouTuber. Fool is a YouTuber. Butose is YouTuber. Holy shit. Damn, group number B got fucked up by the YouTubers. Holy shit. Damn, this is a YouTube heavy lobby tonight. Or my Narita Taishin. Yeah, you can run either one. Up to you. As long as they don't have a debuff, that's all that matters. Maybe Mayfu is not here. I'm in. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I just DM'd you. I want to see what you could do with the 32 points. That's why I DM'd you. I wanted to see it. Oh wait, what? Am I? What? Oh, oops. One too far back. Wait, what? Oh, it's fucking... Bruh, I'm trolling, my bad. It's fucking, It's Butos. I don't know why I was so focused on... It's... Okay, I know exactly why. It's because I didn't have the X here, and I was like, oh, Mayfu's not here, duh. I'm fucking trolling, my bad. My bad. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna just assume that Blay and Butose are not here. Depika left. Roy D, maybe are you here? This is for fun, right? Not for points, right? Correct. It's just for fun. It's just YouTube versus Twitch. Roy D, if you're here, you got a spot. Yotes, if you're here, you have a spot. But you are for Butose, so it'd be Yotes here. And then if Roy D's not here, I think Lopin's not here. So then it would be Horion would be next. Some could argue this is the most important race today. I was going to say that. Because there are some people who very heavily take that Twitch versus YouTuber race very important, or very seriously. Bruv. Yeah, I'm just saying, you technically... Because these two aren't here, Lofin's not here, Roy D may not be here, and then so Yotes takes a spot, you take a spot. Isn't that crazy how that shit works out? Yotes, join. Yeah, join whenever you can, Yotes. Yotsipo! Now I gotta boot up Umug just in case. Go ahead and boot it up and then hop in here. Because if you boot it up, you get in. Get in. Get in here. Where's Yotes at? Get that motherfucker in here. Actually, if Yotes ain't here, is Kunimitsu or Smash King here? Whoever grabs it first between y'all. Wait, no, Horion, were you on Stellasora? Yeah? Is that what you were gaming on? How are you liking the game? This is gonna be... Pretty addicting, not gonna lie, for me at least. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we got Yotes coming in, and then Horion will fill in the last spot as well. And then we'll get this show on the road. Oh, and then I gotta do a couple runs for CM4. Hopefully I get something decent. Ah! Bum 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 bum. Oh, my CM runs are so cursed. Nobody above me is here. I'll join then. Yep, you got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then Yote said he'll hop in. Bum 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 bum. Who's XDD? I have no idea. They're just a troll. Genuinely, I have no idea. They're a troll. There's a Japanese horse running in the Breeders' Cup. Forever Young. 6-1 odds. Could become an Uma. Oh. Do they have a decent career so far going for them? Yeah, I have no idea who they are. I know for a fact they're not anybody on this list. And they're not anybody that's ever participated in any race tonight. Or any of my Community Cup races. So they're just a troll. Ah! Also, Dyphos. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you for the constant blessings, man. Appreciate you. The constant generosity. Forever Young's owner is the CEO of Cygame's parent company. Oh yeah, then that's definitely gonna be an Uma. Alright, well, I guess since they're not here and they won't leave, I guess we gotta just take them. Man, Cygames, please make a kick feature. Oh my god. I need that shit so bad. I need that shit so bad, man. If this person wins, then we're just gonna knock them down and it doesn't matter. We'll just knock them down and then push everybody forward. We are back with our grand finale race of the Twitchers versus YouTubers. Now, we are going to have a couple substitutions. So we will have Pavlova, who is a YouTuber. I'm the camera Uma. Kalu is a YouTuber. Meifu is a Twitcher. Orion is typically would be a YouTuber, or excuse me, typically a Twitcher, but they're filling in for a YouTuber. Face is a YouTuber. Laguna's a YouTuber. The Fool's a YouTuber. Joe's a YouTuber. Draguin's a YouTuber. Galga is a Twitcher. And then we do have a random troll that didn't leave the lobby. They would technically have been filling in for a YouTuber. If they win, we'll see what happens. But maybe this could be an interesting storyline as far as this random being here. Will this random, who I have no idea who they are, take a first place in the ever important Twitchers versus YouTubers race, or will they get smoked by everybody else? Only time will tell, and that is something that we gonna have to figure out here today. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Draguin's Narita Brian. At number 2, we have Joe's Meisho Doto. And right next door to Draguin's Narita Brian, we have the number 1 favorite. It's going to be Galga's Special week. Now we have everybody else here. And we will be here at the Tokyo 2500 meter race course today. This is going to be another short, long. And so will these Umas have the final little bit left in the gas tank to get through this race and take home the final crown of Season 2 for their respective platforms? Now, it is very heavily in favor of the YouTubers. I believe there's like 3 Twitchers, maybe 4 at most. The odds are looking stacked against the Twitchers. And honestly, some could argue it's about time. Others could argue Mayfu's in here with the 32 points this week. Maybe there's a world in which they get the dub and close it out for the Twitchers. But we are here and we are rocking and rolling. Sitting in first place is going to be that same Sky, followed up by the Summer Marozensky, seeing if they can make enough distance against the end and late Umas. In that pace chasing area, we are going to have quite a bit of different characters. We're going to have a Meisho Doto, a Narita Brian, a Daiwa Scarlet, and an Agnes Tachyon. As far as our late surgers and end closers, we are going to have a Hishi Amazon, 2 summer special weeks, Narita Brian, and a gold ship. Now, as this race continues, the first place fight against the fronts is going to be difficult. However, we do get a skill, and I believe what looked like to me at least to be a pace up from that same Sky. So she was able to get just a little bit more of a lead on that Summer Marozensky. Meisho Doto and Narita Brian are positioning very aggressively to see if they can go ahead and get their way into a good spot as that final leg begins. The biggest issue that is lurking in the shadows is going to be this gold ship. She is already pushed forward and things are looking scary. The Seiyun Sky is going to get their unique off and they are going to be pushing it. However, these Umas are right on her heel. Typically, she would have a much bigger lead. Meisho Doto, though, is already pushing forward. Narita Brian is already pushing forward. The lives of the Twitchers versus YouTubers are in the hands of the Seiyun Sky. And it looks like she can fish all she wants, but maybe she won't get it here. It's so close, but Meisho Doto is gonna come out. And she's Meisho Doto claiming the final dub. The crown for Meisho Doto. And the crown obviously, if y'all were paying attention, you would know who the Meisho Doto was from and was for. However, we are going to have Pavlova in 11th place with that special week, the summer special week. A YouTuber, Galga, a Twitcher, Horion, I believe filling in for a YouTuber, Laguna Zero, a YouTuber, Kalua, a YouTuber, Draguin, a YouTuber, Feast, a YouTuber, The Fool, a YouTuber. So we've got the Feast in 5th, we've got the Fool in 4th, Mayfu, unfortunately, a Twitcher in 3rd place. And then drumroll, we do have Joe coming out here with a massive dub for the YouTubers. The Meisho Doto was just too stacked in more ways than one. And that is going to be that for Season 2 of Community Cup. Now, I highly recommend and urge you to join the Discord so that way we can get the rewards given out, we can get the auctioning, we can get the feedback and all these things for Season 3. If you do want to participate, be sure to join on Tuesdays around that like 9:30 area for 9:30 p.m. Central Time for future races. Please do join the Discord. And if you want to see more Community Cup action, hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. You can also follow on Twitch and catch me live there. Otherwise, I hope you enjoyed Season 2 for Community Cup, and hopefully Season 3 will be an even bigger banger. Thank y'all for watching. I'll catch y'all in the next video. Peace. Alright, let's get this. We have Mayfu. Oh, we'll just do it like this. We have the Fool. Fool. YouTube. We've got you on YouTube. Alright, GG's. Now, let's do the... Let's see. Oh shit, I didn't do week 3s. Oops. Galga did score. Here. Let's see. So I'm going to put in the points. Oh. Would you rather me put in the points now and then we all see who won what? Or would y'all rather just get the notification on Discord for later? XDD from the kickers? Whoa, that would be crazy. What's up, Pyro? Miyuki, good morning. Guess it's too late for me? Yes, sir, it is. Auctioning, it's the first time I've heard about it. So next week, we are not gonna have Community Cup because Season 2 has ended. So the way that we're gonna try it out is... Next week, we're going to have auctions for week 1 through 4, or 1 through 3. And we're going to turn around and see, okay, the Twitchers, you know, let's say Horion wants to buy the medium track. He'll say, hey, I want to put 5,000 Twitch points on the medium track. Okay, going once, going twice. And then Yotes is like, no, I want to buy the medium. Okay, going once for 7,500. Going twice for 75. Okay, sold. Yotes, 7,500 Twitch points for the medium, and then he'll get to pick the medium track, and then we'll do that for all of the Twitchers for week 1. For week 2, I'll figure out whether it be like coin flips, whether we do you know, high low on a dice roll, whatever the case is. You know, so for instance, Pavlova, if you want to grab the sprint, and then maybe let's say Alice wants to grab the sprint, we'll do something like that to see who gets to choose it, because y'all don't have channel points. So then we'll turn around and we'll do that for all of the tracks for weeks 1 through 3. And then we're going to auction off EPUs, and y'all are going to decide, okay, this person wants to get the EPU for here. This person wants to get the EPU for here. And then so on and so forth, so on and so forth. And then depending on it being auctioned or just, you know, kind of chosen, we'll go from there, and then we'll say, all right, everybody knows every single race. Everybody knows every single EPU. You know what week, what you know, position, all that. Go make your stuff, right? And then it's kind of like a different approach to, rather than it being like randomized, it'll be more like planned. So that way you can turn around and say, okay, I like this. I'm going to use this person here, this person here, this person there. Maximize my EPU points, and then go from there. But we'll have all that, like, I'll have a form to, like, fill out for, I'll have a form to fill out on the Discord server So y'all make sure to keep an eye out on that. And then that'll be what happens next Tuesday. So that'll give me a break as well as give y'all time to like, you know, we'll make all this together. And then the following 4 weeks after that will be season 3. And then we'll go from there. 5th, 3rd place? Yeah. It's the Giga Oiler on Twitch now? Yes. So you don't have to worry about, like, if you are a YouTuber, like, mainly, like, that's the platform you prefer, you don't have to worry about, like, you know, moving over to Twitch. I'm gonna make it to where it's, you know, relatively fair for everybody to get in some auctions, some chances. Let's see, what do we have? So we have Galga, we have Prodigal Dog from week 3. Was Soul in here? Soul was not. I should just go by here, so I should just go for hidden. Hidden. Did we race? I missed it. Yes, we raced and you won. You won it for the what's it called? For the YouTubers. Hidden is here. Did the EP for nothing? No! Damn it, Miyuki. Yeah, the so two things actually happened tonight. There were fewer participants than like normal. Where we normally have like 30, we had like roughly 20. So the first group went, and then it was time for the second group, and it was like, it would have been split like 6 and 7. So then it was like, I just asked like, yo, do y'all just want to do, or whatever it was, 6 and 6. I was like, do y'all just want to do all the group together? And they were like, sure. Instead of having a bunch of, instead of having NPCs in their races. So that's what happened. I didn't get third. No, you did not, Difos. You actually won. But yeah, we did it. It was obviously I'm not upset by it. There were fewer participants, so it was like, yeah, consensus for the people here was we gonna put everything together and then just run it, and so that's what happened. And then I need Kunoko. Do. Beast and then Lyra. Thanks for hosting, Tug. I'm heading to bed. Yes, sir. Thank you for participating, fool. Take it easy, brother. Daifa literally, bro just said, :3. Bro hit me with a :3 and he was like, yep, that's all I wanted to say. Yo, Difos, thank you, man. You're so generous, so kind. Let me see. I have Utose to Pavlova. Seapoke. Laguna. Lazy Art. Roy D is Becky and Kunimitsu. Where is Lucky? What? Oh, here he is. I was like, damn. Gary. Knox. Show. Smash King. Chaotic Thief. Lua. Drag you in. And then let's see, what do we have for tonight? We have... Let's go back to Smash King. Kunimitsu. Orion. Eviot. Got the Fool. Let's see, the Fool. Everybody plays the Fool. Is that Putose? Yeah. Sometimes there's no exception to the rule. Maybe factual, it may be true. Who to say? So I got Joe. Laguna 0. Drag you in. And Pavlova. Pavlovin. Roy D. Playing E. Alga. Lyra. Beast. Mayfu absolutely destroying it. 32 point. Holy shit. All right, let's see who we have for our top 5 winners. Gonna head out. Thanks for hosting as always. Yeah, no problem, Mayfu. Have a good night. Thank you for participating. Beast has 65 points. Holy shit. Who's under 65? Draguins with 50. Mayfu has 49. I have a tie for 48. We'll go Orion Kahlua. Lyra has 47. The highest point in a single week was Mayfu. Highest point 32. Wow, faced with 65, dude, is incredible. 65, 50, and then I don't have any 51s or above. Mayfu had 49. Anybody else with 49? Nope, 49 here. And then Horion and Kahlua have 48. And then Lyra has 47. Alright. And then the EPU winner, or I guess user, I should say. Let's see, so I have Orion with 1. Nobody ran EPUs here. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in second week? Yotes and Lyra got 1 here. So, Yotes. Yotes and Lyra. Galga. Mayfu and Prodigal. Galga. Prodigal. And Mayfu. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have here Kahlua, Feast, and Feast. Kahlua. And we've got Double Feast. We have here, we have Feast and Lyra. Feast and Lyra. Horion, my boy. Draguin and Kahlua. Draguin. Kahlua. Beast. Okay, let me grab it race by race now. Let's Feast and Mayfu here. Mayfu goes to 2, Feast goes to 4. This race is Lyra and Mayfu. Lyra and Mayfu. Mayfu here and Mayfu here. Is that actually... That actually bumps Mayfu to the... Wow, to the most EPUs used. And won with, I should say. And then there were no winning ones here. Wow. So the most EPUs goes to Mayfu as well. Wow, what a fucking banger. EPU winner. Oh, Mayfu. Mayfu with... That's crazy. All from today. Not all were from today, but a majority. Wait, were they all from today? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 out of 5 were today. Holy shit. Mayfu be doing EPU strat for real. That was insane. But dude, look at it. Okay, Mayfu's highest point was today at 32. If they didn't use the EPUs, they would have been at 4 from today, so that's 20 points taken. They would have gotten 12 points today, which would have... Dude, oh, it's crazy. That would have put him at 29. They would have been at 29, nowhere near top 5. All of that was just purely from EV. That is crazy carrying, dude. That was awesome. Yo, Chaotic, what's up, man? Damn, totally forgot this was today. I'll have to lock in next month. So, I would definitely join the Discord, because I'm going to make a lot of announcements. I'm going to have a lot of things as well. So I would highly recommend to join the Discord. Oh wait, I'm second? Yes. You are second. So I need to message all of these people. Dude, so we have Mayfu has that's so crazy. Mayfu is the EPU. So Mayfu gets two Discord roles. The EPU and the 3rd place. Highest point is just crazy. But then Feast is coming out here consistently, dude. Look at the consistency. 12, 20, 15, 18. Consistently scoring massive points, dude. It's insane. Don't forget, joining Discord adds 5% CM win rate. Facts. Thank you. And if you are playing CZN, I am growing the CZN portion of the Discord. So expect good stuff there. But yeah. So we're gonna have, don't forget, next week we're gonna have the auction stuff. All the details and all that will be in Discord. Be looking out for the pings and all that good stuff. I'm gonna make the forums so that way we can turn around and have I gotta make the form so that way we can have feedback and all that good stuff, and really get the rolling as far as how can we improve season 3. So that'll be fun. So really, make sure you join the Discord. That's all there is to it at this point in time. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. And if you want to join the Discord, here is the thing. Zoravox. So this is a game, Uma Musume. I hold community events on Tuesdays and Fridays. And this was the culmination, the accumulation of Season 2. Basically, the month of October. And I was just planning out where I need to give rewards for the winners, and we had just finished it up. So some good stuff, indeed. Yeah. So I'll get all this shit ready for next week. We're gonna have that rolling, and then we go from there. This entire month for me was, dang, this week's EP was Uma's already banned for me. And that is what I want to avoid. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the major thing of it is like, I want it to be fun with the EPUs, if that's what, you know, you want to do, compared to like, oh, I don't want to focus on having to figure out how to make this thing work because I'm too busy with CM. Cool, by all means, you know. So it kind of like incentivizes a little bit while also like giving you something else to do if you still want to continue playing Uma. Also, since I don't have many Umas to do most of it, fair. And that's why I think like the auctioning part could be really fun, because then it's like, oh hey, like that dude is like, I've got these Umas, I want to use them for EPUs because they're my favorites. Let me auction those ones. You know, and then it's like, okay, well, if I auction them, you know, how many points will they actually get? You know, I'm gonna have a list for it all and figure all that shit out come Tuesday, but shit was good. That was good. It was very good. I hope y'all had fun with it, honestly, at the end of the day. That's what matters the most. Now let's do CM4 runs. Let's get some CM4 runs in. See how that rolls out for me. Man, I didn't... What is this, I was hearing talk about, like, something to do with CM4 and doing Scenario 2. What the fuck is all that with? Have good runs, Tug. Need alert. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, Horion. Take it easy, brother. Does anybody know what this whole talk about Scenario 2 plus... Damn, 3 clocks? Anybody know what this Scenario 2 with the finals or some shit is about? People are speculating that Unity drops on the 6th. Which would give a day and a half before the finals registration. turn. Scenario 2 will be available in the finals. Available in finals Leo, so they can build Scenario 2mas. That's not... I hope they're all wrong. I hope they're wrong. Because I do not want... I don't want that. You know, leave it in scenario 1. You know, or let it be like registration ends at this time, literally the minute after scenario 2 is available. You know, do something like that maybe. Highly doubt it, but bro, really? We're going... That's so irritating. Let's go with this. That was not the best move that could have happened, but that is the move that happened. Yeah, ideally that would have given me like, ooh, okay. Sure. Hopefully, please. I could hit this just to hit speed. Yeah, sure. We have speed problems anyway, so I may as well. That is enticing. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Rip. I'm back. Welcome back, Lyra. How was the finale? So Difos carried. He won with Meisho Doto. Also, I have great news for you. Despite all the terrible moods that you had throughout the entirety of season 2, you actually came in 5th place for the most points in the month. So I'll be getting with you later to get you a Discord title. Tell me YouTube won. YouTube did win. Yes, they did. The YouTubers did win. So Tug, did the weird Teo stay on the team for CM? For right now, yes. I'm still focusing on making a better Symboli Rudolph. Because at the end of the day, the Teo on paper is good. My Rudolph needs to be better. Top 5, let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Despite all the ups and downs, you still got top 5, which is hype. Yeah! And now I am here trying to make a decent Uma for Shiam 4. Like this because it has the skill. It's fine. Had to get to work in the lab, that's why I can't be sneaky playing my phone in the meantime. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope everything is okay. Working in the lab sounds kind of scary. Obviously, I have no idea what it is that you do. So it could just be super chill. But yeah. Oh, I just saw Nishino Flower. I swear somebody asked me about Nishino Flower. Oh, man, I don't know if Carson is still here. Maybe not. But if you are here, yes, I will be pulling for Nishino Flower. That is the one Uma that I'm making sure to grab. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in my pull plan too. Wow. A lot of stamina. This instead. I need to work on the Manhattan Cafe. What could she give me? Oh, I actually need to take that. No! Please! Ah! So unfortunate. Alright, hopeless stakes check. Ooh! I won! Wow. YouTube won, yes sir. Distant view. Let's grab that. This isn't bad either. Please, oh please. I would love to have me a new Simbali Rudolph. Saw a pic about Orlea making 2000% nuke card? Yes. I mean, technically, I have had that. Like, I've had 2 Swifties at 1000 each. But getting it to 2000, you either got to be rotating cards very well, or just be lucky as shit early on. It evaporated the op. Hell yeah, dude. I want a 238. We'll see how quickly I can do my runs, and then see if I can stream some CZN tonight. But I do have to make some vidges. Oh, that's such a good hit. That's such a good hit. What all characters do you have, Alice? Like your SSR characters. Damn. Resplendent Red Ace. Ugh, I don't want that one. Too hard for me. Let me just counter things. Magna, my god. Magna, dude. Oh. Man, I used Magna in the beta and had a crazy build on her, where she would counter, like every time she get a shield, she'd get a counter, and then anytime she get hit, the counter attack would be an AoE counter. she would just demolish. It was so nice. Mm-mm-mm. SSRs, I have Magna, Calipe, and Rin. Okay, okay. I haven't tried Calipe yet. I do not have Rin. But maybe they do me. Maybe I would say that I'd try more characters, but currently the problem is I don't have the materials to level them, because I think I bumped so many characters to 40 so I could try them. What the fuck? Hell nah, dude, that's a lie. Magna, Calipe, and Mika and call it a date. That's fair. That is fair. I think the majority of it is like kind of getting your feet wet, getting used to the combat, understanding how the flow of everything is, you know, shit like that. I think that's like super important. Most of the time they just be taking through everything. Yeah. Hell yeah. This is really bad, but it might pay off if I get a skill. That works. Please finish. Yes, good. Okay, sure. Give me another one. Yes! Very good. 56 stamina, holy. Can't pass that up. Celestial keyword is 2 OP. Celestial keyword. Play a card with 2 AP or higher and then it procs that card? Question mark? Or is Celestial something else? Things that confuse me, so is everyone else's. Don't get me started on their translation. Ooh, their translations are so. They could be better. They could be better. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Yeah. Man. I noticed that they made some changes as well to some of the translations, and I'm just like, okay. Did y'all want to tell people about that, or... Late Surger Corners, +1, sure. I will take that. Play one card in the entire hand down the field? Really? Damn, I don't have Celestial like that. But I mean, I haven't, I haven't ran those characters. But, oh, man. That's the one thing that I really, like, hope becomes easier to get is leveling materials. Because I do want to try so many characters. Alright, fighter's useless. I don't need to hit that anymore. Wow, why is my wit so high this early? What the hell? For social studies. Delicious. Speed power is fine with me. Marvelously marvelous. Alright, come on, do me good. Something like the Outbreak of War / Initiation. It's the same thing, I think. It makes choosing equipment harder for no reason. Okay, so no, it is not. I found that out the hard way yesterday. Or I guess this morning. Whatever. Outbreak of War means that it's just in your hand, turn 1. Initiation is lead. So if the card doesn't have lead on it, then that equipment doesn't work with it. But it does make choosing equipment very annoying. Extremely annoying. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? No. Ugh. That was literally tissued. Ah, the run killer. I'm not gonna run at 62%. This has felt like a decent run. It makes me wonder if I'm illiterate. Okay, I know I'm illiterate, but that game does not help. The game does not help. Open the glue factory? No, 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 no. Keep it closed. Keep it closed. Keep it closed. There's a chance. Fuck. I really needed that. I really needed that. Okay, I'll take this. That's fine. They just wanted to give me practice perfect. That's fine. Medium S, please. That was a lot of skills. Those were pretty good. There is a world. Oh, I wish I could hit that. There is a world. It's not S medium, but there's a world I could make something interesting here. But Super Greek needs to show up. Why the fuck are you losing your races? Is there a source or reference about what kind of unique epiphanies they give on each Chaos World? Talking about divine epiphanies? No. I don't think there is one yet. As good as my word. I'm still trying to grasp which world gives what kind of buff. Oh yeah, everybody is. That is not easily found information. Man, are you fucking serious? Well, if I could, you know, get some of these characters on here, that'd be great. This is not looking good for me, though. Insect one, I think, gives, like, draw. Your guess is better than mine. Your guess is truly better than mine. Misa has no clue. I mean, winning this wouldn't even matter. Going into this would be better. Sure. I had a really good first year. Things have not been that great since. Or I should say, up until my first inspiration, it was good. Be the first one to make the guide, CZ and Ref Doc. Whew. That would be crazy. There is somebody who is making sort of a ref doc. I don't know how in-depth it is, but there is one. I think I put it in the links channel in the CZ and links channel. And I think Roy D posted something in there. I just haven't taken a look at it yet. But then the other issue with making a ref doc for that game is like, I just don't think that game is like ready. There's too many like translation issues, and it's like it's too everywhere. But the thing is like the game is just so fun. Like that is the quote unquote problem. Like it's such a fun game that it makes me overlook how like kind of not ready it feels. Yo, Sagster, what's up, Chief? I just got kicked out of my Clash of Clans guild for being too inactive due to the Uma-ing. Wow. That's unfortunate. Dude, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I was playing this game called Idle Angels. And it was literally just an idle game with massive boobas. And I joined a random guild and I was like, yeah, there's this game called Uma Musume, it just came out. I was like, so I may like not log in as much, but I'm gonna try and log in still. And they were like, alright, cool, thanks for letting us know. Never logged in after that. Literally never logged in after that. Someone says that how hard it is to make a tier list for this game is telling how creative the game can be. Oh yeah, that's it's such a good problem. The fact that you cannot make a tier list, because like I will fight tooth and nail, I don't care. Like until I get to level 4, pre-level 40, Orlea is so good. She's just so good. And it's like, okay, sorry, like, if you gotta be big brain to play the character, that's not my problem. That's just the way the character's made. You know what I'm saying? Compared to, like, easier characters, like Selena, you put the mark on and then you just get the damage, right? It's like, both of those characters are good, they do different things, but a lot of people are kind of just like meh about Orlea, and I will sit here and fight tooth and nail and say that she's really good. And it's not my problem that y'all can't see that. Now, what happens post 40, and once I get into the 0 content, that's a different story, right? But at least for right now, I will vouch every single day of the week that she's good. 63 is 37. Let's just see if I get 37. A gacha game with massive bazookas. You know how little that narrows it down? I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. You got me on that one. I saw someone nuke bosses using Rin. I tried making her deck right. Making her deck right now. Veronica's interesting though. Veronica is the character that I want so badly. Oh, I did get 37. Man, look at this. I could have had 1, 2, I could have had 3 uniques there. Could have taken these. This would have been good. I missed that. That's unfortunate. I had hesitant front. I could have dominated. Like, look, and then I still had so many more skills. That's crazy work. It's so unfortunate. This was such a good run. Corner acceleration is dookie. Hit a 12, 730, 1000 Mara with no S medium. Tell me about unlucky high rolls. I know all too well. She would die though, unless you had 2 golds. What the fuck is this, bruh? I mean, that's an 8 power, 3 pace. What is that? 4 URA finale? This would have been an amazing, like, great grandparent. Oh well, too much he's dog. Built in gold, very easy to get. Okay, heard. Sunder abroad, no Maestra. Oh yeah, she is getting cooked. Vane, what's up? Hello. Pace Chaser with all the late sparks. Lamau trolled. Story of my life. What am I missing here? 15 career playthroughs. Wow. That's quite a lot. Are you still playing Arknights? Yes. I play Arknights daily. I just don't stream it because, one, I don't really have an audience that wants to, like, watch or, like, interact, I guess, with AK, which is totally fine. So I just play it, like, off stream. Which is funny that you mentioned that, because I really need to do the newest, like the most recent event. I have not done like the second week stages or the 3rd week stages. But yes, I do still play the game, and I'm like relatively active in it. I've never even downloaded AK before. I mean, it's just a tower defense game. Apparently the story's good. I wouldn't know. But the gameplay was, you know what, back whenever it came out. I was looking for a gacha game to like make content for and stream. And it wasn't terrible. But I also don't think that I don't have the creativity to figure out how to make that game a, like, community game. Whereas Uma literally throws it into my face. Where it's like, hey, if you just do a bunch of races with a bunch of people, easy community content. Oh yeah, not a bad idea. You know what I mean? I downloaded it back, save for that specific banner. Give me lemon. Oh, did you get her? I hope you did. Try to make a hybrid for Leo Cup? Yeah. That is the plan. I just started the game yesterday. It looks interesting enough for me to continue playing it during some Uma downtime. Really? What made you decide to download it in today's gacha scene? That sounds like the last game that I would like. Okay, if I'm a gacha gamer and I had all these gacha games to try, Arknights would not be on the list. That would be pretty, I'd say it'd be medium way down the list. Retired SAO veteran goes to train horses instead? Exactly. Exactly. No, I gave up saving again? No! Well, okay, to be fair, if you weren't saving up and like doing everything daily, then yeah, that makes sense. But it kind of depends on like how long were you logging in and doing dailies and saving for. By the way, it's Solomon. I just go back and forth on my content account. Sure thing. Hell yeah. Do you good? Man's got a burner account. I see you. So far, my lineup for Leo is Meisho Doto, an 8 debuff Air Groove, and a good Saiyan Sky. That sounds like a very good lineup, if you ask me. It's better than my lineup, that's for damn sure. My lineup is Dookie. I tried DNA 2 yesterday. I didn't really like the game, so another friend introduced me to Arknights. It's pretty similar to Blue Archive. I've never played Blue Archive. I'll have to take your word for it. But yeah, I'll just have to take your word for it. Duet Night Abyss, yes. It's basically Warframe that's anime that used to have gacha and then they got rid of the gacha. Gacha games that got rid of gacha? What? Yep. They used to have gacha in it, and they were gonna sell it as a gacha game. And then on one of their live streams, they were like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. We took the gacha out. Sure. It's pretty cool. Saving for the Ave Mujika collab in like half a year. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's... Ugh. I heard that there were so many like skins to buy. So yeah, it's gonna be pain saving for that. Not in the gameplay in terms of the story UI, what not heard. How do we flex our Umas to you? I got a 13k Maru I want to share. Sure. I guess you could throw it in the friends list and then I can look at it, I guess. My trainer ID is... Did you want me to check it out, Difos? Did you got something you want me to check out? I think the devs realize the appeal may not sustain itself, so going a more seasonal route of skins purchases may be a safer route for rather than pulling for heroes. True. Tug's lineup was a weird Teo Symboli who wanted to win instead. Was a weird Teo Symboli who wanted to win instead of debuffing and a monster Oguri. The Oguri is not that monstrous, but yeah. It's... Ugh. And I really hope it's just... Are you fucking kidding me? I really hope that it's just part of, like... You know, just practice rooms. Because, like, if I don't get a better one, then it's gonna be what it's gonna be. And I'm not gonna stress this. Thankfully, I have nothing on the line if I don't win CMs or whatnot. I'll have an 8-star with a 3-star Uma final. That's not bad. Oh, nope, early December is fine. None of that is fine. Technically, I probably should skip the race. Oh, but I need the fans. Rip. But Ryan is so damn strong. If Nice Nature and Wedding Maya didn't exist. There it is. Do be like that. Have you guys gotten the Euro finale spark? Yes. I have gotten it once. I've gotten it a couple times. But it's not a frequent flyer type thing. If I lose CM, I rage dump 4k carrots, I better win them all. Please lose CM, so that way I can get 4k carrots for free. I have a full Kita up. Do you have anything else? If you want to be friends? I'll see if I can pick someone, sure. I guess I have to take the Brian here. Lol OMG? Hey, I'm just saying, that's free Karis for me. That's free Karis for me. Why would I ever turn that down? Speaking about losing, I'm probably due for a loss at this point. I got my 3 crowns already. Bro said I triple crowned the game. I'm okay to lose now. What a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, this 9 stamina banger doesn't really have any. Sure. What do you have? If you want more borrows, I would suggest trying to get away from speed. For a speed pair or a borrow. Most people are gonna look for stamina or power. Don't think stamina debuff will be a problem after Unity Cup? Sure. I have no idea. Never played it. Why is that turn so terrible? Okay, that's alright. Sure, I guess. Guess I'll take this. I usually do half-ass effort for the meta, for every cup. That's fair. I mean, shit. I don't make parents anymore, so I guess I half-ass shit too. Is what it is. Am I really gonna have to take stamina sparks when she has 20% on stamina? I wonder when will 18 speed sparks will start being meta like in JP now. Oh, is that what JP does? 18 speed sparks? That sounds the very least. That sounds. I remember when you loved making parents, shaking my head. Okay, you know, I remember the same. And then you know what I also remember? They didn't love me back. Oh, I'm getting I don't fucking care about Power Sparks anymore. That shit's unreal. True, they really don't love you back. Yep. Did y'all see my newest 9-star? This shit's crazy. It's so good. I'm on the 56th Mino loop now. It's hell. Yeah, no, no. Like, if they threw me a bone, maybe. Maybe. They not giving me nothing. They giving me nothing. It's so bad. How do you have 20% and you're still, like, getting dogged on for this? Ugh. But yeah, like, I'd love to loop, and I'd love to, like, try all that, but they don't want me to, so who am I to fight back? Oh, wait. No, yeah. You know what? Honestly, fuck it. I keep on forgetting I got that second account prepped. Like, deadass, it may just be one of those things where it's like, you know what? If this 60k roll goes bad, we abandon ship. Oh my god. I've never wanted to leave a run. I've had worse runs than this. This is just a minor inconvenience. This time is so much easier hitting power cards in meta already? Interesting. The greatest horses to ever race, 3rd place in some random G3. Don't you just love it? I don't. Maya is my top 1 most fans because of her parent runs, and I've only gotten 1 3-star out of her. My top runs for Umas are Special Week and Symboli Rudolph, and I've never gotten a 3-star from them. That was like before I did fan runs, but those 2 are my top, and they've never given me a... Actually, Rudolph gave me a 3-star, but that shit's so fucking horrendous. I'm just gonna delete it. I will never use it. Or I might keep it just for the sake of keeping it because of how horrendous it is. It has literally 0 white sparks on it. And I think it's just like a 3-1-2 or something. This shit is disgusting. It is nasty, boy. Some runs I get confused about making parents and making racers. That's the one thing that I would say, like, to do is, in theory, you should already know what you're going after when you go into the run. Because you should already be prepping the cards and the legacies to enable whatever it is that you're going after. So like if I'm gonna make an ace character, you know, the best racer that I can, right? Then I would be going for certain cards. I would be looking for certain legacies. But then if I turn around and I say, oh, well, the only reason why I would pivot is I have a terrible run like I have right now, and then I say, okay, I'm just gonna make it a parent, right? But I would never go into a parent run and then be like, oh, I'm gonna make this an ace. That doesn't make any sense. So it's like all of your decision making should be done beforehand, and you should already know what it is that you're gonna be trying to make before even starting the run. Now, what happens during the run is a different story, Because, you know, they could easily just RNG, like, fuck you. And you have nothing to do. Like, there's nothing you can do. That's my first triple rainbow, by the way. Not just this run, but also last run. And I'm pretty sure the last couple of runs. Fun game. And see, like, here's the other thing, too. I could get Bakushin, I could get Pegasus, Biko Pegasus. I could get both of those cards MLB'd, slot them in, and still not get 1200 speed. Just because the game doesn't want to give me rainbows. Like, it's like that's just how it is. So it's like, yeah, maybe I get these cards. In theory, they should fix my problem. Doesn't mean they will, though. We're cursed to high roll on parent runs. Yep. 100%. Just always have Game Tora and you furs open at all times. Oh yeah, I mean, I use it, but that doesn't... Just because you use those tools does not mean that it can save a run. I know, I saw in the Bad Luck channel in my Discord, Yotes had 5 speed cards, still did not get 1200 speed. What are we doing here? I got 5 speed cards, how do I... What are you gonna tell me next? I need to run 6? Really? Like, it is what it is. Like, look at, I keep on getting singles. What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. I have a total of 14 3-stars, all of them aren't good. I feel you on that one. 30 million fans on Mayano now. I haven't gotten 1 3-star on her, but it's... I have gotten 1 3-star on her so far, but it's not even good. Yup. Yep. 7 speed cards, lands on Witter Guts, call it. 7 speed cards. They land 1 on speed, 3 on guts, 2 on wit, 1 on stamina. That's how I would roll. You could give me 7 Kita-san MLBs in my deck. You could give me 7, and I guarantee you, only 1 of them lands on speed. Bro, this run is so irritating. I don't even want to do it. Oh, goody, 6th place on Satsuki Show, already ready to hit give up. Yup. Right there with you. Right there with you. I don't blame you one bit. Like, obviously, like, I can't tell if it's like, is it burnout? Is it just frustration? Is it my lack of other SSR cards? Like, I can't tell where it is. I don't know what it is. But yeah, oh man, boy am I frustrated, yeah. I don't think it's burnout. Because trust me, if I didn't want to play this game, I wouldn't play. But... the variance is very high. May need to drop the Sunday Wit card. I was running Rudolph yesterday. It's so inconsistent with just 3 speed cards. Yes and no. I've hit 1200 before. I just need to get... Like, look at the run. I've gotten 1 triple speed. That was it. What do you want me to do? You know? You want me to hit 4 turns worth of single rainbows to get 100 stats? This is the first. You know, like it's not okay, sure. And this shit just keeps on being single. Like it's all just a matter of like playing it enough times to get it to actually give me what I want. But the problem is that with the time constraint that I'm on, it's probably not gonna happen. So it just kind of is what it is. Ryan Socks, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Give a week until new scenario and free pulls. Yup. Literally digging around for diamond meme, forcing myself to do runs because I'm one run away from hitting that max win. True. In perspective, I got really lucky. Like a week after the game started, I got a tail with 3-star stamina, 2-star medium, 3 URA finality before I even really knew what sparks were. Wow, must be nice. Single rainbows are so bad during ace runs. This is 92% of what my ace runs look like. I've had plus 200 speed, stamina, and wit, and still lost races. Oh yeah. Dude, I had seen somebody post up that their ace run lost the finals, and they had like over 1,000 speed, like over 600 stem, over 800 power, and they lost the finals. The finals, mind you. How the fuck that happened? I don't know. That shit's crazy though. I'm in senior year. Wow. Man, look at this low roll. Holy shit. Ketsuda, welcome to the stream. Hello. Nice to meet you. Today I had a run with Ryan that I capped speed, but I couldn't even get the bond of Super Creek and Mayano to get Rainbow on the stem. I will forever hate the Mayano card. No. Fuck that card. Does Rudolph have speed bonus to be worth running 3 speed? Nope. But she's got 20% stamina, and you see she don't even got 700 stam. My shit just ain't landing where it needs to land. I can't do anything about that. I've ran this exact deck and have gotten 1200 speed though, so I'm not worried about it. It's just literally a low roll. I don't think I've ever run any Umo with less than 3 speed cards. For right now, we won't. Later on, we will. Mine is a high roll card. You need all the stars to align. Please, I can't even get the stars to align on cards that are not high roll. I got that big ass tinfoil hat after learning about the seeded stuff. I ain't mad at it. Super Surge, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Correct answer is to do all guts cards, and they'll still show up on every training but guts. True. You might be onto something there, partner. You might be onto something. 2 speed, 2 stam, 2 wit is my go-to. I wonder why. I wonder why. That'll be my go-to one day. That day ain't today though. Stars align. I can't even see the light at the end of the tunnel. True, bro. You talking about stars aligning? There ain't no light on. I ain't got no electricity. Matter of fact, my eyes are closed. Matter of fact, I ain't got no eyesight. Matter of fact, I don't even know what stars are. Shit. I don't know anything what you talking about. Alright, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are these stars that you talk about? It's dead anyway. That look has me dying. Wait, what look? I don't even know what I did. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sure. Nanita and Aishin are also kind of high rolls since their job, since their prior is very low. I mean, you know, gotta work with what I got. That's why I usually take Nimble Navigator if I can. Well, I mean, in theory, a 9-man race is not enough to worry about blocking you like super hard. Y'all look at this fat ass 9-star. Look at that. 6 power, 3 speed. Hoo-wee! Look at that shit. Mind you, I bought skills. Hoo-wee! Yeah, buddy. Those sparks, I can't. My sparks fucking suck. Power, or not power, parent farming, by the way. Who? Not me. I feel like support cards are dependent on the Uma and what cards you have. Yeah. Very much so. I'm curious, is the Nice Nature Wit SR a good card? I know it roams, but it's my only max wit card. I think she's good in general, yes. For wit, no. That 3-pace chaser, poggers. Matter of fact, we can get rid of that shit. What are you? You definitely die. Not even worried about you. Oops. Hmm. Oh, actually, I can't do that. Yes, I am coping by running this. Don't forget fan count. Yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. I will not. Thank you for the heads up, Cruel. I do have fine motion, but only 1 copy, so well, bigger number means better. True. Better stats mean better, also.
日もあるか。新しい実験を試してみたかったのだけれど、妙にだるい。ま、こんな日もあるか。新しい実験を試してみたかったのだけれど、
More fans than I thought this week, especially since I had some stem rot. Beauty of parent farming. Yeah. I love the game, but the game hates me.
任せたまえよ。
This is disgusting. This is unhealthy behavior. Ignis Tachyon. Sure, I'll take the stamina.
新しい実験。いいとも。
I also have a Max Kita and a Max Super Crate. Put your Super Crate on as your card so I can borrow it, please and thank you.
行こうか。
Here, a snack recommendation for you, Tug. It's called Pisang Goreng.
何をしようか。マイクロフィラメント
Shit, you know my fat ass is always gonna be into some food. What you got for me, baby? Fried bananas.
なんだか体が軽い。
So, my mom
いつも以上に
does something similar to this already. She'll cut like a banana and then she'll put it in like an egg roll wrapper and then fry it and then put like sugar on it and then we just eat that. I don't know if there's anything added into this, but I mean, that's what this kind of reminds me of just off the top of my head. In batter. Oh, it's in batter. Oh. Oh, it's just in the batter. Okay.
こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。
Damn, that shit looks so... You know, I haven't eaten today either. And that was looking good.
いいとも。
That sounds good? Yeah, that does sound good. Probably off a bit, but I had like 13 mil off that stem.
休息すべきだね。
Wow. Well, I mean, that sounds about right, because you were typically... Shit, off a nat stem, you were doing like 12 to 15. Around there. And that was before the, like, fan farming guide came, like, we knew about it.
今日面白そうだ。
Good with hot coffee and hot tea in the rainy days.
任せたまえよ。
I am not a coffee drinker. That is 100% not me. And then as far as like hot tea, the only tea that I drink, man, this sounds so southern. The only tea that I drink is sweet tea. I haven't had any like hot tea.
検証完了だ。
I mean, I guess I've had a couple hotties though. I got baguette, I got Sagster, I got jams, I got Starcraft. Shit, I got them all. But the kind of drink that you the kind of tea that you drink that is hot, I've not had that before.
こんな状態。
Sure do love my supports giving me stats 5 hints in a row. Parent runs, by the way. Parent runs, by the way. Wahoo!
任せたまえよ。
I have gulab jamun tonight.
実にいい気分だ。
What is this? Popular soft berry-sized Indian sweets made from milk solids, flour, and a leavening agent. The fried dough balls are soaked in a fragrant warm sugar syrup flavored with rose water, cardamom, and saffron. That looks good. I would definitely try that. But I mean, to be fair, my fat ass would try a lot of things, so you know. How wild is that for me to say? Tacky on the spoiled child. I'm personally a coffee guy, although sometimes I have too much because of work. Yeah, I cannot do coffee. It's so nasty. Like, the taste is just disgusting to me. Misa can't do it. Misa cannot do it. It just... I don't know. And then, like, what would I do? Drown it in sugar? Like... I don't know. That doesn't sound too healthy. Not saying that I'm the healthiest person ever, but... You know, if I'm gonna drink sugar or if I'm gonna have sugar, I'd prefer it to be, like, you know, what I want. And coffee ain't it. Blech. Coffee nasty. I can never understand coffee drinkers, same. But I also think it's because, for me, like, if I'm tired, I'm just gonna go to sleep. If I need to be awake, I'm just gonna stay awake, you know? And it's like, I get it, like, oh, maybe you don't have enough, like, energy to stay awake. Shit, fuck it, I'm gonna go to sleep then. I'll catch, you know? I'll get it whenever I, wake up. Gonna rest anyway. But, like, you know, people who are like, oh, dude, I love the taste of coffee. No thanks. I just drink protein drinks instead for mornings. You said, like, you work out if you drink protein shakes. Cool. But you see, the unhealthier the coffee, the better. Ugh. This snack is the definition of cholesterol, and it's called Martabac Manis. Martabac Manis. Thick, fluffy Indonesian street food that resembles a sweet pancake. Martabac Manis translates to sweet folded pancake, and its soft, chewy texture is defined by a distinct honeycomb surface filled with sweet, gooey toppings. Mmm. That actually does sound really good. My mom loves pancakes, so maybe I show her this. I'm from the US, so bring it on. You only live once. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm a basic coffee bitch, though. I just take 2 sugar, 2 cream. Okay, oh my god, dude. All this food talk has me so hungry now, and this shit looks so good. Huh? That does look really good. That genuinely, that looks so good. I would definitely try that. I can't eat in the... I don't, it's a meal replacement. I can't eat in the mornings. Stomach can't handle it. Ah, heard. I just don't eat breakfast, period. Baguette's giving me that sweet gooey syrup too. Yeah, I bet he is. You nasty. You nasty. Reject coffee, embrace tea. I think I would if I had like genuine tea, like, you know, stuff, I guess. Like the genuine way of like making like actual tea. But like the tea that we make down here is just sweet tea. And it's just because I'm from the South. I do both. I love the Ito and jasmine tea. I have no idea what that is. You know what? I would genuinely be surprised if we even have that type of stuff where I live. We are not cultured. You in a boba tea, Tug? Yes, I love me some boba tea. Yeah, bonk his ass, cruel. Bonk him. I do dabble in the boba tea arts. So many coffee haters in here. Holy y'all. Does boba tea enjoyer count as a tea person? I don't think it does because it's mainly like a sugary drink. And like when I think of tea, I think of like, if we're being fancy, I think of like hot tea, like chamomile, jasmine, probably a bunch of other shit that I ain't never heard of. But then if we think of like, when I think of like, or sweet tea, because that's just where I live. But like boba tea, nah. Nope. Coffee lovers, we stick together through the hatred. Hate is a strong word. Okay. What word do I use for strongly and intensely dislike? Just saying, I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I have coffee every day mostly. Ooh. I don't prefer drinking coffee. I love the coffee smell like in a cafe, but I don't prefer drinking it. Only drink I can't stand is Duke. I have no idea what that is. Let's be friends, coffee friend. I use ass personally. Detest, despise. Not gonna lie to you, I don't even like coffee. I just like how alert it makes me feel in the day. I'll take a Red Bull or a Monster too if someone wants to donate it. That's fair. Let Tug be the hater here. I only drink coffee to stay awake. I guess that's where, like, I don't really care about coffee. Because, like, I don't know. I've tried so many people's coffee, and I'm just like, okay, bruh. Drink it, and then I'm like, bet. But, like, I also don't drink energy drinks either, so... I don't drink more coffees that I'm lazy and don't want to make it. That's fair. I mean, honestly, you could call me a coffee hater. I drank so many people's coffee and tried so many different... Oh, you gotta try my coffee, you gotta try my coffee, you gotta try my coffee. You ain't had a coffee until you try my coffee. Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh. Try your coffee. Nope, don't like it. Thanks, though. What do you mean you don't like my coffee? No.
さて根性で頑張りましょう。なん高速度不変の悪くない。
This run feels so unbelievably below average. Just so like, ugh.
始めよう。こっちの順。張り切っていこう。
Must be nice using fine motion, won't be me soon. Okay, but see, I'm only looking at a card. You'll be getting to see the character, like, model, like the character running, and all that good stuff. I would argue that you would have the better position.
可能性に悪くない。高速度不変
I couldn't say anything because I understand expensive tea. Oh, I ain't never had expensive tea. Here we are, back again with the single rainbows. Woohoo! I cursed whoever had MLB Kita and Creek in every CM until I get one. That ain't me. Corner depth. Or what? Wit? Honestly, you know, I'm kind of glad I don't drink coffee because I heard that shit can be expensive. Like, I do have these, like, little water flavoring thingies. And, I mean, like, what? Worst case, those things probably last me, like, I don't know, 80 plus cups of water. And it's like, what, $3? $5? $2? Somewhere around there? I don't know. Shit's is good. Peeps crying about MLB Keto while not having core SRs is much more devastating. Sunday come home, please! That is fair. An MLB Keto does not solve all your problems. If it did, then I wouldn't have no problems, because I got one. I don't know what to say. That's a hard truth that don't nobody want to listen to. And this is gonna be the death of me. Who's aiming for 400? Wit won't ever catch me aiming for 400. That's for sure. Yeah, same. 400 is not enough. I have too many things. I have too many skills that I want to bank on using. It's not worth it. This one's Palmer, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, 400 can be what the global server as a whole will accept. I ain't finna accept that. When's the support selector coming? I want to LB3 my Kita. Shit, you asking great questions. You asking great questions. You see how expensive authentic Luwak coffee is? It's a scam. Is that the poop coffee? Yeah. Ugh. I'll settle for Folgers. There you go. I do quit coffee sometimes when money's tight, but right now I just use it as a pleasure rather than a wake-up drink. Yeah, that's also something that, like, may just be, like, a difference, like, from person to person. But, like, for me, like, ever since I was young, My mom would always be like, yeah, oh, you're tired? Go take a shower and wake up. And like, that's just kind of what I did. And so now it's like, I associate waking up with taking a shower instead of waking up and having a cup of coffee. So it's like, I woke up, like before stream, I took a shower because I was tired. And like, I needed to wake up. Got out of the shower and I was like, damn, I feel good. You know, feel awake, feel alert. But then like, you know, I just reached for some water, drank some water, called it a day. All was good. Few pulls are over so I don't fumble. True. Probably getting 2 Kitas off banner in the free pulls. True. I thought Americans wake up and hit some coke like in the movies. No, not me. I mean, I'm sure there are people that do that, but that ain't me. You know what I did? I reached over and I said, after I woke up, got me some water, called it a day. Taking a shower makes me drowsy. Yeah, oh dude. That's the one thing that I, you know, obviously like, I understand taking a shower before you go to sleep. Because like, you know, you want to be clean. But like, if I go out and like, go out and about, yeah, I'll take a shower. But like, if I'm just at the crib, I ain't finna take a shower before I go to sleep. But then when I wake up, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I ain't talking about Coca-Cola. You wouldn't do it if it was offered to you for free. How about having a cup of liberty? I wake up and have me some liberty every day of my life, bucko. I don't know what you talking about. Well, actually, you should take a glass of water and wait 30 minutes before you take coffee so you can have max circulation. Actually. I have no idea why I read it like that. I'm gonna replace coffee intake with showers now. I mean... Sure. You can't shower in the workplace? Or can you? Maybe you can, you just aren't trying hard enough. Mexican Coca-Cola is better? Okay, I'm gonna be real. That is a fact. I tried, like the glass Coca-Cola, like, one time, like, a month ago? I think, roughly. And, yeah, no, that's facts. It tastes way better. It 100% tastes way better. Like, dude, it is so smooth for no reason. I couldn't tell you why. But damn, that motherfucker was clean. It was very good. Much better than any normal Coke that I've had. Hey, yo, I just got Orlea from a random temple. Let's fucking go! Grats, hell yeah. Is that how you think I sound? Wow. No, that's not how I think you sound. But when you said glasses in, with the asterisk, that is the, well, actually, sir. Like, come on now. No, that is not how I think you sound. I literally have zero idea how you, I have no, I have no predisposition of how I think you would sound. I just don't know. You know what you sound like? You sound like the voice in my head. Because whenever you don't know how someone sounds, your voice in your head is what they sound like. So that is what you sound like. Congratulations.
早く理論の証明がしたい。まったく散らされると無駄に高ぶってしまうじゃないか。
I don't know who Orlea is, but congrats. Maybe it's a sign to join the Orlea cult? Yes, you should. 100%. The cult welcomes all. Orlea is a character from Chaos Zero Nightmare. With how my CM4 runs are going, I might just do worse. Shit, I feel you. Replace coffee with 10 pulls and a gacha for the dopamine. Okay, yeah, but that gacha, or excuse me, that dopamine does not hit that hard. Like, it's gotta hit if it's gonna do something. Otherwise, it's just kind of like, eh. Because what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you don't get anything? You gonna sit there and keep pulling? Hell no. I love how I got medium S and nothing to show for it. Yippee! I prefer Coca-Cola, or excuse me, I prefer cola before 1903. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean? Is that the other game you make videos on? Yes, it is. I got 5 Kitas and 60 pulls. Oh yeah? Well, I got 6 and 410. Get wrecked. Yeah. Bet on a real horse for dopamine? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Gotchas don't give me dopamine, they just give me sadness. Where's the lie? I hope you sleep on the warm side of the pillow. Difos. Yeah, get him. 1903 is when they stopped putting crack in it. Are you sure? Why would they put crack in cola? Whoever said that I hate you with my life, I only had 3 Kitas and 400 pulls. And 2 of them were from the pity! Man, what a great turn. Yeah, I got 2 and 1 pull. Yeah, same. That was my 410th pull. Is where I got 2 and 1. Harikite go! And imagine having medium S and getting nothing here. Yippee. The Coca in Coca-Cola is literally crack. Press X to doubt? Question mark? A snake oil shit? I really can't tell if you're pulling my leg here. Not gonna lie. Kita reroller detected? I mean, I guess you could get TM Opera O. No, I don't think he's a reroller. Either that, or he just wailed hard on all the characters that came out afterwards. Whole documentary on how it started, I didn't even mean it. Oh shit, okay, okay. Well, damn. I've never rerolled. I'm a dolphin. Okay, don't know about that one. Dolphin sounds kind of crazy. What are we defining as a dolphin? Because I've seen a 6-star Narita Brian, a 6-star Saiyan Sky, a 6-star other characters. I don't know about dolphin. I cast manual breathing. That's a spell. I got one Kita. I initially only started Uma because I wanted to make fun of my friend for playing it. But my first ever 10 pull, I got Kita and Satana on the same banner. And now look at you. Now look at you, stuck in the slums with the rest of us. Yep. You sure showed him. $62 is 38. I wouldn't get it because I don't have the other girl to what's it called? Well, I tried to run it down. Bro hit me the reverse Uno card. Let me guess, did your friend quit or no? That would be the craziest, like, switch up. Alright, so I'm gonna drive home, boss. Yes, her. Be safe getting home. Is it gonna be glued? I don't know. Bro, this Martabak looks so good. Martabak? I don't know. That shit looks so good. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Dominator. How far back is back? So I gotta be in 6th place or further? Yes. The day's over. Time to get off work. Hell yeah. Drive home safe. Be safe getting home. Now I watch these UmaTubers like Tuglow and Moo. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, Super Surge. Usually he does quit things I join in, but we sticking with it because we like the series. He's in JP right now, so Global is region locked. He's sad he's missing the daily login carrots. Shit, I'm surprised he doesn't have you log in for him. Guys should go to bed. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh, you're East Coast. Nice. Yeah, it's 4 for me. Difos, I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good night. Arska, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Hello. How much stamina do you have? Might only need 1 gold heal with your unique. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing here. But I have seen random ass tachyons get bullshit wins. So maybe if I get tilted enough at my tail, I'll just throw this in there and see what happens. So at the very least, it'll hit Dominator on people, and then maybe I just do a double Dominator with the Ogity. I don't know. I honestly kind of just did that run because I was kind of tilted at doing Rudolph runs. I never thought of that. It's alright, he got Summer Maru first temple, so he shall suffer. Wow. So evil. 10 million fans for Tachyon. Sure. Sure. Do-do-do. Alright, let me do my guild leader duties. Do. Bum. No groundwork. Hint again. Sigh. Oh, by the way, I hope you know that I was just joking earlier. I hope you don't take that seriously. Do. What's your daily guild requirement fan counts? Or you think I do daily shit? I don't give a fuck about daily shit. Bro, I run 5 mil a week. The end. I don't care how you get it, just get it. That's all I want. It's sad start moving up in the world, man. I do have people that told me I had a couple that were quitting. Then I had some that were like, yo, I kind of been taking a break until scenario 2, and because I want to play Chaos Zero Nightmare. And I was like, son of a bitch, I wish I could do that. How do you log in every... Bro did nothing here. Unless that was the guy that said that, the login thing. I don't remember. 77, 2, 108. And I wish I had the side thing, the number pad. That would be so nice right now. I used to be a demon at my old job on the number pad. Y'all on that shit. Yeah, Maiko gained a shit ton. Oh, 145, 989. 7, so StarCraft. Mm. 7, 6, 7. Or Oh, what is this? Minus, and then bam bam. This person quit. This person, I gotta figure out who messaged me. I'll take care of that later. Let's have it done. Okay, sorry about that. I never get good runs with Rudolph. I don't know why she tends to lose races for no reason for me. Rudolph is such a big hit or miss. She's super irritating. The insults to my coffee? Take what serious? Oh, the... Actually... I hope you don't take that seriously. The insults to your coffee? Bruh. Looks like we're not making it past the 1,000 line this time. It's good enough. Good development enough. I'm gonna take what I can. Yeah, I'm very happy because I think they were like D-rated, and then I think now y'all are like in B range or something. I don't know too much about guild/clan stuff. I don't know about shoes, and that's it. Apparently, you get a reward after a month for staying in one. Yeah, it depends on where you are ranked. Where is it? Depending on the rank, you can get different rewards. And so, like, most people try to, like, aim for a certain thing, and then they just get the rewards based off of that. I was laughing. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you were laughing. I'm glad I was in my own head. Laying Suck. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Hello. Can I ask a question for... Wait, what? For my upgrade in statistics for my Agnes Tachyon for the trials? Laying Sock, thank you for the follow. Sure, go ahead. I mean, technically you did ask a question, but yeah, just ask. You don't have to ask me if you can ask. You just ask, bro. You chillin'. Bum. Oh wait, actually, how much did I earn? 11 mil? Yeah, I didn't really. That makes sense. Then I had people I have no idea who DM'd me. This is a working man. I ain't mad at him. Oh, sorry, I'm doing off. Sorry. Tachyon to post on my profile. Sure. Shanada. What are we looking at? Holy shit. This is insane. Yo, that's an insane one, dude. Holy fuck, GG. What's your question? You think Asian Flash is a good pull? I ain't a fan personally, but asking for a friend? Haven't looked at her, but I can check. Upgrade for the statistics for trial. Okay, so let's break down why that still doesn't make sense to me. You gave me this. I have nothing to base it off of beforehand. The only thing that I can make assumptions on is that beforehand you had less skills or less wit. The main thing that all you care about from team trials is activating skills. This, in theory, activates a shit ton of skills. Will that be better than what you had before? I have no idea. I don't know what you had before. Does this look good? Do I wish I had this? Fuck yeah, I do. Do I think this would do well in team trials? Yes. The whole point of team trials is to get points. How do you get points? By proccing skills. This should proc a fuck ton of skills, and you got a lot of skills to proc. Obviously, in theory. But to ask me how is this do compared to beforehand, I don't know what beforehand is. What if you have something that's way better? I don't know. No idea. Oh my god, what is this? Ugh. Okay, temptation count. That's a new one. That you've been rushed, okay. Holy fuck. You've been rushed 0 times. You are 3rd or later. You're on the last straight. The fuck? What is that one? What the fuck? Order rate in 80 continue equals 1. Meaning your position in the race was never worse than top 80% after the first 5 seconds. You are never worse than 8th in a 10 UMA race. Always outside of the top 40%, so within the last 60%. For example, in a 9 UMA race, you are always 4th or worse. So you are always within this, but then you were outside of the top 40. So you would have been outside of the top, so you're 4th or worse. So then this means you have to be... You were inside the top 80 and outside of the top 40. So you had to be here, which would put you at... For CM, you were greater than 4th. So 4th to 7th. Okay. Holy shit. So you were 4th to 7th. You're on the last straight. Why would they have this, though? If the order is less than or equal to... It's greater than or equal to 3, but then this says that I have to be greater than or equal to 4. So I can't hit 3rd place because of this? Holy shit. Then you can get this target speed. If you haven't rushed, you're 3rd or later, and you're on the last straight, then you get this. So if you have this really crazy fucking positioning, then we'll give you 0.1 more target speed. Bruh. Holy shit. Okay, what is this? If you haven't panicked during the race and you're 3rd or worse during the final straight, your speed will increase. Bonus if you've been in the middle of the pack for the entire race. That's an easy way to fucking say it. Holy shit. Motherfucker can get S rank. Yeah, I'm in the wrong tax bracket. It has nothing to do with getting S rank. The only reason why he has S rank is because he has 1200 wit. That's it. This is the most piss easy free to play deck I've ever seen. Won't get that many points if you end in 12th though. I don't know where he would. I don't know what the point is for where they end. Maybe that's a lot. But I mean, dude, it's just a team trial. Go in and just try it. I think this scores you a lot of points. I don't think we're getting that part of Aishin's ult though. From what I heard, that was the buff version. We're only getting trigger 2. Okay. Heard. In an ideal world, you run 5 to 6 gold skills and win every race, but if you have a lot of gold skills and lose, you still get a ton of points. Heard! Thank you, Vane. When it gives you more points, you don't need to. The point is to earn as many points as you can, and winning has a bonus. So in an ideal world, 5 to 6 gold skills and win every race, but if you have a lot of gold skills and you lose, you still get a ton of points. There you go. So then, in theory, 1, 2, 3. With 3 gold skills, it's not really that many that he's hitting. Because, like, he could have had Swinging Maestro. Oh, no, he couldn't have because he didn't take the what's it called. But, I mean, easiest way to do it is run it, try it, and then look and see did you get more points or not. I think it's a very easy solve. I see I clearly have been making Umas wrong for team trials. How do you get 6 gold skills and still have good stats? Professor of Curvature from Kita, Swinging Maestro from Super Creek. What's the Speed Star from Fine Motion, and then fill in the rest. You can take the Gourmand if you are a pace chaser. You can take gold skills depending on what who your character is that you're playing. So I mean, I don't really think it's that crazy. Maybe, I don't know, I could be smoked. This shit though, fuck this shit. This shit's too much. That's way too much. If we come out with this though, and 0.35 is such a Why are they making her do so much work to get 0.1 more? Okay, maybe I just chose shitty, like... Maybe I just chose broken-ass Umas then to look at? Guess I must have, then fuck it. Ah, fuck, I guess. So she's a late surger? Lane Ledger... Wait, what? Lane Ledger Domain? I don't even know, dude. Go with the float. Lane movement speed? Eh. Embodying my... Oh, when does this character come out? Fuck me. White skills are okay, by the way. Just gold gives a lot more. Asana's concentration is OP. There you go. Yes. Actually, my goat. Please tell me it's not coming out today. Please tell me I have a little bit of time. It comes out today. Okay. I actually have to figure this out then. Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. No, it'll be today. Time zones. The problem with pulling Asian is you can't use your card anymore. True. That's what I was asking about it, since I was wondering if you forgored. Yeah, I did. Well, I wasn't aware that it was coming this quickly. I didn't have it on my notes. And the video should have been released yesterday. So what I'll do is I'll have the video out by noon today. Noon my time. Oh, fuck me. Thank you for telling me that. What's her debut? Really? Okay. This is easy. This is easy. This is easy. All you want me to do is participate. You could probably win that very easily. This should be... Oh, what is her aptitudes, though? Man, she blows that shit out of the water. Like, she actually has, like, a very chill, career. Wow. I ain't gonna lie to you. Useless standard distance. I think she's Dookie. Let's just be real. Off video, I don't think she's that great. She got 88? Damn. Okay. Who said that? Gary made a good point. You can't use her card if you're gonna run her. Her card gives you late surge or straightaways and corners. What do I get for that? I get medium corners. Sure. I miss out on straight. Okay, that sucks. I miss out on 2 good events. I think she has an event that increases max energy. It gives some energy and gives you a mood up. But then, like, what? Fighter sucks. This is fine, but I can get this from a lot of places. Tokyo Racecourse is okay, sure, that's fine. This gold skill sucks. This gold skill sucks. So I have 2 dead pots. And then focus, I mean, sure. But I can get that from a lot of different places. Hita being one of them. Homestretch Haste is the baby version of In Body and Mind. And even then, Homestretch Haste is just kind of like, as of right now, it's just like inconsistent. So like her kit for right now just doesn't really feel that great. And then her skill, like, you only get 0.35. So that is on the lower side. Okay, you get a buff later. Well, that's later. That's not right now. Do I really want to inherit a 0.15 for someone that's, you know, 3rd or beyond? And I can't get rushed? And I mean, dude, rushed is a wit check, dude. I don't know, man. Those growth rates plus skills just scream team trials to me, or Oshi pick. Growth rates or skills. Oh, that's a good. That's fair. But even then, in what world in this economy for how difficult it is to get characters, I would never tell you to throw 30,000 carats at this banner just for team trials. But is it an Oshi pick? Yeah. But like, am I taking this? Like, 30k, bro? Nah. Buy her for 20 bucks. Call it a day. Save your 30k. Actually, I need to write that down on my list so that way I can have it visible to me. The conditions are horrible. The conditions are horrible. Is this why Nice Nature card comes out with this, meant to use together? I mean, the Nice Nature card is used in other places. Yeah, you can use it with her, that would be fine. But you're giving up a potential speed card for the character for a wit. That's kind of a tough... That's kind of a tough, like, trade-off. You know, unless you got, like, Biko Pegasus, unless you got Bakushino, unless you've got a Kita-san Black, all MLB, you know. Oh, sure. Then I can figure out a way to make her work, but even then, man, that's so tough. I didn't say it was a good idea. Oh yeah, I know, you good. You big chillin'. But she's a cutie, and that's the argument that literally throws all logic out of the window. It doesn't matter, but she's my waifu. Oh yeah, she's cute. Okay, well then everything I just said doesn't matter. You can also pull her in the Valentine's banner with Valentine's Bourbon. She's a good debuffer with Dominator, and you're pulling for Bourbon anyway. That's fair. Meister Shaft. I'm sure I probably butchered that, but sure. She's a super pass. Apparently her other versions are better. Yeah. This is 100% fast. Get her from the free daily pulls. My time will come. $30K carats now when the new scenarios next week is the crazy part. You gotta love her. Yeah, literally. What other banner? What other? It's Nice Nature plus. Ooh. Who is that? Tosin Jordan. Anything crazy from Tosin? I mean, this is a good... This being here, the fan bonus is fine. Or what is it? Race bonus? Just gotta get that shit MLB'd. This is fine. This shit crazy. This is fine. This is really fine. This is really good. 5 is really good. 15% here. An extra wit when training together, so you get what, 2? And then you get this is the main priority. Mood effect doesn't matter. She has 5% race bonus. Sure. Everything else here is just kind of whatever. This is bad. This is okay. These are fine. I don't really care. What is this? Fast and Furious. Wait a minute. No, I'm thinking of Fury's feet. I don't really care about the rest of this. Yeah, I don't care about this card either. I mean, this is just here to be there. Gonna get ready for bed. Had fun in stream today. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good night. Night night. She's an Uma for whales or Oshi pickers? Yes, indeed. Single free pulls still work on her banner, right? No idea. I'm gonna find out when you find out. It should switch, at least I think Doto banner ends now. It will switch. I mean, what if I just... That would be a crazy pull. I don't have time to make her though. 2 more weeks I can put in. I can finally pull big on stream. True. Cannot wait. I cannot wait. I will be very excited to do pulls. And I'm praying on everything that I get decent pulls. 1, 2, I get rid of this. We're already at CM4? Where have my days gone, dude? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah. Who asked about Asian Flash? Whoever did, thank you. Because you just gave me my video I need to work on. I don't remember who asked. Thank you very much. Furry Tin Man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Haven't made a single Uma for Leo Cup. Shit, fuck it. Praying we all get SSR Recode. Miss me with that. I ain't trying to get that shit. Give me a fine motion or a super creep. Or give me some Bikos and Bakushins. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, thank you. Super Surge, thank you very much. Ladies and gents. Damn. Ladies and gents, I wanted to play CZN, but I don't think I'll have the time right now. Because I want to make that video, and I'm so hungry. I'm so unbelievably hungry right now. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. No. I hope my placeholder Smaru does well. That's the thing with placeholders, right? Like, if they do well, then perfect. If they don't, at least you went in there with something that you felt was decent enough, right? And if you lose, it is what it is. If you win, it is what it is, right? But that's like my mentality with the placeholders. Like, hey, other games come out, I want to play them. Things happen in life, I got to take care of it. This, that, and the third, right? That's the big like mindset with placeholders, is you can't like be so upset if you don't win. And that's why, like, dude, with my run for this CM, yeah, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, partner. You know, I thought I hit some crazy fire and got nothing, so it is what it is. But, ladies and gents, thank y'all for being here. I really appreciate y'all. I hope y'all had a good time with Community Cup or hanging out post Community Cup. I have to go make this video and get some food because your boy is hungry. Be sure to follow on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube, and very, very, very much, please, I urge you to join the Discord server. A lot of good stuff happening there. A lot of good people, a lot of great vibes, all that goodness. Other than that, what's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Today is Wednesday. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll probably stream. It may be a CZN stream. I just genuinely don't know. I will have a stream later today, and we'll figure out what it'll be. But y'all have a wonderful day. Y'all have a wonderful night. Anything in between. If I see y'all in Discord, I'll see y'all there. If not, then I'll see you the next time I stream. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. Peace. Bye-bye. 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 Thanks for the stream. I don't watch streams too much, but I'll pop in whenever I can. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. See his Tug, and make sure you get some rest. Oh, I had a lot of rest. I'm about to do a lot of work. I got videos to make, all that good stuff, so there is no rest for the weary. Only video making. But I enjoy it, so it's not even